Hello. So, we are back to the realm of Gothic, and we're starting today a Gothic 2 with a little tweak, a mod, IVA edition. It adding a little bit more graphical stuff, so it looks more beautiful, a little closer to modern games, as I can say, but it does not take away the all Gothic atmosphere that we all love. So, without further ado, let's start the new game. I am excited. This is my favorite part of Gothic.
A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds, but he paid a high price for it. You have arrived right at the beginning. Hello, Seven. Hello, my friend. He defeated the Sleaper, destroyed the barrier, but while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble. It was I who dispatched him against the Sleaper. Now it is I who brings him back from there. He is weak and has forgotten much. But he is alive. He's back.
He's back. Can barely hear me. Looks good on my side. I don't know.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with.
Testing. OBS telling me that my microphone is louder than a game. That's a now. Okay, good. Sorry about that. I don't know what was that. What's the new threat you're talking about?
After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the Sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the god of darkness sends his henchmen out to search. This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble. Every powerful magician on this island could sense this wrath. And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat. You must become their ally. That's the only way to stop Beliar.
Hey,
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The Sleeper
Has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true,
where my band?
but is not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the Sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil creatures, a
No
word
name.
of power that they were all bound to obey. His last order was, "Come," and they came, all of them, even
That's what
the
she said.
dragons.
dragons?
They are creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Khorinis, and they're getting ready to attack. We do not have much time left.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Khorinis, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us. And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Innos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
So Enos is the god of fire, and the Beliar is the god of death.
What exactly is the Eye of Innos?
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Innos himself was poured part of his power into this amulet. It will restore some of your lost strength and help us defeat the dragons. It also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
Why would the Paladins give me the Eye of Innos?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons, the most important being you have defeated the Sleeper. If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by now.
Let's assume you're right and I'm destined to bear the Eye of Innos. How would the Paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the Paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
How can I get to the city?
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large. You cannot miss it, but watch out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
Yeah.
I need weapons.
I can only give you whatever little I have here. Look around in my tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
It's lovely. Looting is the best piece.
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
Oh yeah, because they didn't know. They thought everyone was in the colony and that he left. He
Hey.
just left.
Where exactly are we?
As I already said, near the city of Khorinis, I have rebuilt my tower here.
But it's only been a few days since we last saw each other in the Valley of Mines.
The servants I summoned to build my tower have done a thorough job.
You can say that
I
again.
need the servants here.
Where can I find better equipment?
The closest place where you can get better weapons and armor is the city of Khorinis. But down in the valley, you can find some healing herbs that will help you if you get injured in a fight. See the lake right in front of my tower. A secret passage leads to the valley from there.
Yeah, we can call him Brad. Why not? He looks like Brad.
Why is the Circle of Fire not supposed to know about you?
I used to be a high member of the Circle. Even then, I suspected that demon magic might be the key to the magic barrier. But I could never have convinced the other members of the Circle to follow this path. So I left the Circle in order to study the black arts. That is a crime for which the fire magicians, the ordained of Innos, the ever good and virtuous, will accept no excuse. They are certain that I'm still alive, but they have no idea where to find me, and that's a good thing too.
So what should we do next?
We shall proceed as planned. There's no other way. You can go get yourself the Eye of Innos. and I shall keep looking for answers.
This is the way. Okay, let's save the game. We name it Red 1. Let's go loot his tower. Old stone tablet. Can we read anything? This is the way. Okay. I've been testing it on like recording. It looked smooth. Oh, we'll see. Oh, box of herb. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take all of it. Okay. Potion. Now we can actually do some alchemy stuff. We couldn't do it in the first game. Now we can do it here. That is good. Okay. Heavy branch. That is our first weapon. Should have some. Oh, it's here. Oh. Ooh. Heal like wounds and fireball. Good. Nothing else to see here. Let's go up. Oh, a key. Up we go. Statue of Failure. Do not want to pray to this guy yet. Okay, let's read. Do we get any experience? Oh yes, we do. Let's read everything. Getting smarter and smarter. Yes. Oh. The key was thrown away. Okay. Okay. We have more way up. Hi. Anything here?
I know nothing about picking locks.
Okay. I will learn.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Poor guy. Oh, get stuck. Scroll. It is all. Okay. Down we go. And this was built for like less than a week with the Xardas servants. I really need those servants back here. If they can build that fast. Ooh. Yeah, let's go here first. We have another scroll. We have a bed to sleep. Good. Torch. Water. Torch. Water. Torch. Okay. Another torch and gold. Money on the floor. More money. Good. Belt. Strength bonus. Good. Wait a minute. Rusty two-hander. Okay, let's save bread 1, and as I remember in older games, it's better to have 2 save slots, because it can break the save. Nothing on the shelves. Look at this. This mod is beautiful. Could have some plants that I remember hidden. Okay. So they extended the map in the mod. Wow. I need to save more. If I will go in some incorrect way. Okay, let's see what's here. I don't. Okay, it's a forest. Okay, I do not want to fight yet. Let's just go towards city. Mushrooms, my favorite. Graphic looks smoother. How long between GOTHIC 1 and 2? Like 2 years, but I installed some mod that increases the graphics quality. I did not find one for GOTHIC 1, or I was not looking properly. But I found this one. Okay.
Nothing there.
Let's start with consuming mushroom. Okay. He slapped me hard. Just once. And I do not have half of my HP. Good. That's the game I remember. Okay, potions, all. Arrows and a bow. That is good. Good find. Okay. I'll be saving a lot. I don't remember much from the basic game. I used to play a big modification called Returning, and it's like completely different game. So this is kind of a vanilla.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay. I'm gonna use potion because they are slapping really hard. Okay. Okay. Okay, chill. Okay, I'm gonna skip that. Yep, I am too weak after the first game.
Nothing to plunder.
Nothing, okay. Some rocks crashed me pretty hard. Here we go, this thing. I think that is the game bullying you or to call HR. Oh yeah, call HR. Game is bullying you, 100%. It is the purpose of the game. To show that you're nothing. Okay. It's the beauty of old games. They don't have difficulty. There's one difficulty, hard. That's what I like. Okay. We'll loot everything. All of it. It's mine. Feel. Potions. All good. Good. Okay. Okay.
Nothing there.
One less monster around. There's a bunch of them.
Nothing to be
No,
had
no
there.
skills or abilities carry. Nope, because we got crashed by a stone while the temple was breaking, and we kind of died, but we didn't because Xardas saved us. And we lost everything. We do not know anything anymore. We are weak, like a fresh pickle. So if you did not play Gothic 1 and you start from Gothic 2, you will not feel any different. Maybe a bit, because it's like fighting stuff is easier. Okay, and I did not save. That's what I'm talking. I need to save more because I do not remember lots of stuff. So we come again. Oh. You need to think how you're pulling enemies at the beginning. And the other thing, there is no auto saves in this game, like the modern games has. If you forgot to save and you play for half an hour or an hour, you die, you start from your last save. That you manually saved. I think there is some kind of mod that will give you autosave or something, but that is not interesting. That is not a part of the game. Okay. Come here.
Nothing there.
I remember playing Mario with a no save mode at all. That was gaming, yes. That was gaming. Noise. Noise. With no save, that is brutal. Hey. Again, one just arrived from somewhere right that I did not see him. If I wouldn't back off, he would eat my ass. You? We had one more somewhere here. There he is. Two. Actually, two. Actually, two. How about? Okay, I lost my last arrow. Maybe they will not pay attention. Oop, 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 oop. No. Just one. Hey. Okay, that one is eating. He's not paying attention at me. Hi. Okay, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Okay. I have magic. Why not to slap them with a magic? Huh? See? Now he's coming. Hey, that is my wolf, my experience.
One less monster around.
Wait, I will not talk to you yet. Look at him. I appreciate your help.
One less monster around.
Okay, now you killed them. Oh, it restores mana. Okay.
One less monster around.
Let's just eat the grass.
Is that you? Really? Man, am I glad to see you.
Hello.
Lester, how did you get here?
That was a crazy escape. After the barrier exploded, I wandered around the area for a while in total confusion. Then I spent days fighting my way through these woods until I finally found this valley here. Diego, Milton, and Gorn are still in the Valley of Mines. At least, I think so.
What happened?
What happened?
After the Sleeper was defeated, the entire Brotherhood lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks.
And you? What about you?
It was the same for me. I had nightmares and even hallucinations. But once my head was more or less clear again, I ran for it. Once, I thought I saw a huge black shadow pounce on a group of fugitives and burn them all up in a giant cloud of fire. At that moment, I really thought a dragon had come to kill me.
Did you see anything else?
No. I took to my heels and ran.
I'm on my way to Khorinis. What do you know about the town?
Khorinis? Well, it's a seaport. Nothing special. Why do you ask?
I must go and see the paladins who are said to be in town.
Really? They won't even let you into the town. And certainly not to where the paladins are.
Hey?
Do you have any suggestions how I could get into town?
I certainly do. I worked for an old alchemist named Constantino some time ago. He has great influence in the city, and he's instructed the guards at the gate to let anyone through who can sell him rare herbs. So it's quite easy, really. You collect a large bunch of the plants that grow here all over the place, and then you pretend you're working for Constantino, and in you go. But don't collect a mix of this and that. The guards aren't all that bright, and they know nothing about alchemy. The bundle needs to look good to them if you want to get through. I think that 10 specimens of the same kind of plant should do the trick.
Thanks for the hint.
How long have you been hiding out in this valley?
I don't know exactly. A week, maybe? But there's one more thing. When I came here in the evening, I took a look up on the mountain, and there were only a few trees there. And when I looked the next morning, that tower was there. I could have sworn it wasn't there before. Since then, I haven't left the valley.
You mean Xardas' tower? I knew he was powerful, but creating a tower just like that...
Xardas the necromancer? He lives in that tower? I don't know if I like that.
Don't worry, he's the one who rescued me from the Sleeper's temple. He's on our side. You need to tell Xardas about the shadow. It could be important.
You don't think it was my imagination? You mean there really was a...
Dragon, yes.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
I shouldn't say in the thick of it. Not yet.
Well, good. If it's so important, then I'll go see him. But not now. For the moment, I'm going to rest. I'm still exhausted after the escape from the penal colony. I think you've got big plans. I'll see you later at Xardas's.
Wood. It has more damage. Let's use the dagger. Dave? Good guy last time, yes.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
In the first game, he helped us to convince the guys from the swamp camp to let us in. Healing plants, healing her. Right. Oh wow, they are jumping on me. How about I'll slap you with a fire arrow? Don't have mana, okay. Well, you stuck. I will acquire some mana to slap you. Okay, I cannot see anything. No, I can.
Nothing to be had there.
Nothing there. Okay, let's eat something. Good. Lots of saving, especially at the beginning. Okay. More rats. Oh, just one. Aha! Juked. Okay, plants, rusty sword. Let's take a look at it. Nothing here, nothing here. Oh. Satchel. And the rusty. Oh, I already have one. Cool. Now I have a sword. Okay, what do I have to the right? No clue. Ah. Okay. Is it though? Yeah, it's the way around to the city. It was not here in the original game. Okay. Interesting. I need to go the normal way. Oh, more plants. Wow. Lots of exercise, good for the health. +1 health. Cool. Okay. I have a big fireball. I don't have enough mana. I have like 10 mana. And I need 10 mana. Okay. I can try to slap those goblins in there with a fireball. Let's do that. Where did you come from? Ow. Oh, here's money. He slapped me 2 times and I almost have no HP. Okay. Okay, let's save the game and try to slap those goblins. Come here. 1 shot, okay. Can I drink potions? Okay. Good. And the other one? There was 3 of them. Easy.
Nothing there.
Nothing there.
Nothing to be had there.
Mushroom. Just I thought it's a box. Money. Wood. What else? Dagger. Essence. Apple. Wood. Let's keep this as is. Oh, I have the healing spell. Cool. Go. Sheep. Ah. Come. Critical hit. You stop falling. Good.
Nothing there.
Nothing there. Anything here in the grass? Oh, herbs.
One less monster around.
One less monster around. More herbs. Yo.
Trouble? Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
Ah, I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony. Where are you heading?
Yeah, this is the guy who was living outside of the old camp in the hut, and he taught me how to sneak. Okay.
Back to the Valley of Mines.
Really? I wish I could follow you, but I have to finish my duties here first. When you're in the Valley of Mines, could you please look around and see if my old hut is still standing? I'd like to return there one day.
Okay.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
Ring of Water.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damn bandits, I wouldn't be here.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk about it. All I can do is send you to
You already
Xardas.
told me.
He is the representative of the Water Mages in Khorinis. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
Okay.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the Water Mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists, everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted. The Water Mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
Very nice.
What are the Water Mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Khorinis.
Not bad.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Huh?
I'm talking
Yes.
about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky they didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No
Classic.
idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damned important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back. But without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Coward rabble.
Can I help you with the bandits?
Maybe. But as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer. My time is running out. So, pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
Okay.
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife. Will that do for now?
You call that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing potions here. Interested?
Sure, give them here.
Give me all of it. Wolf knife. It's better, but shorter. Okay. Let's loot this.
Nothing there.
Blade. my friend. Heavy branch and heavy branch. Let's save the game. I hope he will not be against me looting his chest here. That's mine now. Oh, one more. Fish. What's in here? Can I give him some weed? No, I'm not doing that anymore. I give up. Okay, let's talk to the bandits first. This is the guy, as I remember. Oh, I see. Save the world and you stop dealing. Yeah, yes.
Hey, where do you come from?
I've come from the mountains.
Exactly. You come from the mountains, and that is bad for you. Very bad. They're looking for you. A whole bunch of evil guys. There's someone here you absolutely have to talk to. Follow me.
No. Wait.
Who's looking for me?
Half of Khorinis is after you, and you're trying to tell me that you don't know anything about it? Ah, I see. You just don't want to talk to me about it, All right, it's your business. So, you coming or not?
Wait.
Who should I talk to?
To my leader. His name is Brago. He can explain everything to you better than I can. So, what about it? Are we going?
Not here.
How do I know this isn't a trap?
You know, I'm getting tired of you. If you don't want my help, then just go to the city and let them put you behind bars. You come with me now or forget about it, see?
Easy, my friend. Someone else already tried to trick me.
Oh?
This guy suggested that we should get an amulet together and share the profit. Once we reached our goal, he and his friends attacked me.
It sounds as though they got you involved with the wrong people. Where was that?
I was a convict in the mining colony.
You come from behind the barrier? Man, then we were there together.
I don't know you.
I was a digger in the old camp. I didn't have much to do with the whole thing. But what is more important now is you are in big trouble. Someone has put a pretty price on your head, and he's handed out a few posters with your mug on them. If I were you, then I would be very, very careful. There are people with us who would kill their own mother for gold. But I think we boys from the penal colony ought to stick together.
Then I guess I better thank you now.
Oh, it's nothing. Just make sure you stay alive.
Ah, so you're a good guy.
Who's the fella who pays the bounty?
That I don't know. There's only one of us who knows him.
And who would that be?
Hey man, I can't really tell you that. You know how it goes.
10 gold pieces for the name of the guy who raised the bounty.
Oh man, I really can't do that.
Spit it out already.
Oh man, all right. His name is Dexter. Near the big farm, there's a steep rock. There's a watchtower up there, and a few mines. He has his hideout somewhere nearby.
See? That wasn't so hard. Here's your gold.
And just don't tell him who told you.
Dexter is the guy from the old camp. We were stealing the recipe from the swamp camp for him.
Can I have the picture?
Sure. After all, it's your mug on there.
There's bound to be a lot of trouble here before long.
What's up?
A guy named Cavalorn is coming to get you.
Rats, he's still alive. I'm out of here.
Bye. Okay, we got ourselves a free experience and a beautiful picture of our mug. Okay, Cavalord. Let's get those bandits.
Let's mix it up with those guys.
Sure thing. Just keep my back clear,
Master.
okay? Now,
Yeah.
they're in for a nasty surprise.
A nasty surprise. Go. I'll try to watch your back. But I will just loot everything that you killed. His bow is much bigger than mine. Not everything is about big or small, right? Size does not matter. Can I try to slap him with him? He has a shield. Okay, so the original game has no shields. This is a mod that
You deserve that, lowlife.
adding shields. Oh wait. Okay, we're looting. Message, silver ring.
Nothing to plunder.
Can I use the shield already? I can. Okay, protection. One-handed. Max hit points. Block chance. That what I like.
So, that's done. Ha! They shouldn't have messed with me. Then I can finally fulfill my mission. I've lost too much time already.
What sort of mission?
Yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later. I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
We're gonna
What about
use
me?
shields in this game.
Why not?
In this
You could take the
playthrough?
letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the Temple of Adanos. He preaches there all day. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Okay? Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of coins.
Should we play with the one-handed and shield? Looks nice though. The shield man Brad. Oh, the bigger bow. Acquired skill 20. Who's he slapping there? Give it a shot, okay. Wobbling.
One less monster around. Nothing
Where
to
did he
plunder.
come from? Okay, then we will be the Shieldman Brad. Or Brad the Shieldman. Digger pants. I'll take that. Huh? Good. Oh, ow. More money and more arrows. More mushrooms, always nice and always welcome. Where is this? Prison colony to Khorinis. We need to go to Khorinis first. Mushroom. Here. Okay. Healing plants. Okay. Let's us save the guy. Oh, he's coming. I'm here. Now I have more arrows to snap you. Okay. Water, apple, coal, low, pray, and do not donate anything. Okay. I will donate something, because I remember if you donate some piece of gold, he will help you and give you some stats. But we have not much money for now. Hello.
Hey, stranger. I saw how you came out of the mountains. You can be glad you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict. And we made short work of those. You looked completely done in when you arrived. Well, you look almost human again by now. What do you want here?
Yeah. Was attacked by bandits.
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble. They were probably the same bastards who took one of our sheep last night. You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
Those bandits won't trouble you anymore.
Why? Are they dead?
They picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Thank Innos.
And that was not
Here,
me.
It isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this.
Thank you.
I need better equipment.
I can imagine. But I tell you right now, we don't have anything to give away. If you can pay for what you want, Lobart will sell you something. Otherwise, go to him and ask him if he has work for you.
Where can I find Lobart?
Well, on the farm, of course. The farm belongs to him. And don't try messing with him. He's thrashed a lot of tramps and thrown them off his farm.
I'm on my way to town.
They might let you in if you tell them what they want to hear.
And that would be?
Well, for example, that you're from Lobart's farm and want to go to the smith in the city.
I see.
Okay, we have already 2 ways to go in the city.
I've gotta go.
But I have a better idea. What's happening? Oh, I see. Oh.
Well done! One dirty beast less.
Nothing there.
One dirty blast. And sheep ran away. Okay. Hey. Who are you, my friend?
Who do we have here? You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city. You could even be a former convict for the mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
Okay.
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city. I have here a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass. With this scrap of paper in your pocket, you can run about as raggedly as you please, and the guards will leave you alone. Interested?
There must be a catch to this.
No, no catch. You will merely owe me a favor.
How will you get into town?
The guards know me. I will simply tell them that I have lost my pass.
What do you want for your pass?
I knew you were the right man. Listen, you will get the pass from me, now.
Just like that?
Just so. But if I meet you in the city, you owe me a favor. Do we have a deal?
Okay.
Sure. Give me that paper.
Here, be careful with that. It is very valuable. One more thing. Don't even think about breaking your word. As a merchant, I have a great deal of influence in the city. And it wouldn't go well for you. Believe me.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
Away in the
Take your
city, number 3. Textile. Leather. Okay, I remember that I will need a pan.
I've gotta go.
Suit yourself.
Okay. Nice farm. Hey, pal.
Hey, you!
Why are you hanging around on my land? Whose side are you on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
I'm for the peasants.
I'm for the peasants.
Ha! That damned warmonger Onar will drag us all into the grave. What do you think? How long will the paladins just stand by? After what Onar has done, the whole city is in an uproar.
What's going on here anyway?
Don't you know what's going on? Boy, where are you from? We're on the edge of a civil war. Up till now, all the farmers looked at the tribute to the city as fair taxation. But since the paladins have come to Khorinis, the city guards visit us more and more often. And little by little, they're taking everything. If it goes on like this, soon we won't have anything left for ourselves. Some farmers are starting to rebel. Onar was the first of them.
Tell me more about this Onar.
Onar is the biggest farmer here in the area. He is broken with the city. They say he's hired mercenaries to keep the city guard off his back. Can't blame him. In any case, no royal soldier dares to set foot on his farm anymore.
Good.
Who are those mercenaries that Onar hired?
I don't know much about the guys. Supposedly, a lot of them are former prisoners from the mining colony. Everybody
fellas.
knows what you can expect from them.
What about you? Whose side are you on? Peasants or king?
I'm too close to the city to really have a choice, but I'm glad about that. I wouldn't know how to decide. The king is bleeding us dry, and Onar sets his mercenaries on anyone who won't join him. That's why most of the other farmers are still undecided, but sooner or later they'll have to choose one side or the other.
Hey, looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farmhand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer. Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field, and there are certainly a few other things to do around here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear. The things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me. But you already have clothes, so you probably want the gold. Anyway, the small turnip field next to the barn needs to be harvested.
Turnip? Alright.
All right.
Then hurry it up a bit before I change my mind.
Let's see. Turnip. Let's harvest it. And receive an honest pay for honest work. Good. Hold on, my friend. We have more work.
Hey, you! Here are your turnips.
Well, that's not even 20 of them. Did you
What do you
eat the
mean?
rest? I hope not, buddy. Get out there and get more.
14 and I need 20? Where else? Excuse me? Okay. He was so angry. That's not even manual. Okay, now I have 25. That should be enough.
Hey!
Yep.
Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all. Take them to my wife in the house and tell her to cook them.
What about my pay?
I can give you 5 gold pieces. Or sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what's it to be?
Both.
Make me a better price for the togs.
Good. I'll give them to you for 10 gold pieces less.
Okay.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. But you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
Alright. Always on the fields. Hello, wife.
Hey, you! I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
Can you give me something to eat?
You can come back for more tomorrow.
Okay.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
Here's your frying pan.
Fine. Let's see then whether it's any good.
Can you give me something to eat?
You've had your portion for today.
Okay. Boys in the fields. Farmer.
And how goes the work?
Same as always. Lot to do, not enough money, and with a bit of bad luck, the orcs will come tomorrow and burn down our farm. The king's paladins have occupied the whole city, but I can hardly believe they'll move their butts out here when the orcs attack us.
Can I help you? I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
What is there to know?
In that case, I think we're fine here. Thank you. If you want to work for Lobart as a day laborer, I can only warn you, he pays people like you really miserable.
He offered to sell me some clean clothes cheap if I helped out on the farm.
Well, I don't have anything for you to do, but you can bring me and the boys something to drink. Fetch me a bottle of wine, and I'll tell Lobart you were a real help to us.
Real help. Here's your wine.
Here's your wine.
I'd better not ask where you got her from, huh? Who cares? Well, thanks anyway. Lobart will only hear the best about you.
That's good.
I'm headed for town.
And?
Is there anything interesting you can tell me about the city?
Nope. But Maleth goes to the city from time to time. Maybe he knows something. I mean, something that would interest you.
Is there any interesting news?
I could have sworn I saw an orc over there on the edge of the woods 2 days ago. Since then, I've kept at least one eye open at night.
That's great.
Is there any...
Hey. Orc. At the city. Sounds lovely. Lobart.
Have you got...
I don't.
Okay.
I need some sensible clothes.
I can give you clean farmer's work clothes. Can you pay for them then?
How much?
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me. You helped my wife. Vino says you were real help to him. And that's saying something. He doesn't usually hold with day laborers. Maleth said you chased the bandits off. The bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 30 gold pieces. It's not gonna get any cheaper.
Hey.
Give me the work clothes then.
There's a chest in my house where you'll find clean things. But don't even think about taking anything else without asking.
I will try. It's very tempting though. Where is that chest? This one? Let's save the game if it's not this one. Yeah, this one. I'm not taking anything out. Okay, let's look at it. Ah, beautiful. Let's loot something here. Anything here? Oh, mine. Pretty slick, yeah, and it's new and fresh. I love it. Looks good. Anything else here? Get to our pocket? No.
there.
That was painful. Oh wow. Food is very nice. And I see in the like a regular game, food was giving just the amount. Now it gives the percentage. Everything gives percentage. Okay. Oh.
Nothing to be had there.
I probably will need to learn how to cook. Anything here? I know it will be for the quest, but not now. Okay. Ah. Nothing for now. Okay. Okay. Getting better. Okay. A pirate. Ow. Ow.
Nothing to plunder.
Well, let's leave the game and talk to the pirate. Yo.
Psst. Hey, you. Come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy, too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool. I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
Wood?
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts, and I don't really know all the rules. So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't welcome in the harbor city. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into the city. I have some extremely important business to conduct, and my client won't tolerate a delay, you see. You'll help me find a way to get past the city guard, won't you?
About the city guards.
Yes, got an idea?
We have always. Yeah, let's give him a clue.
They should let you pass if you're wearing these farmer's clothes.
That's just what I need. Man, I knew I could count on you. Nobody will bother me disguised as a local yokel.
Local yokel.
Excellent. You did really well. Here's your promised reward.
What? 50 measly gold coins? You can't be serious.
Gold isn't everything, my friend. Take them for now. I have the feeling that we'll be seeing one another soon. And who knows, maybe I'll return the favor. Look after yourself.
Hey, at least we have bigger bands. Oh, it's so dark. Oh.
Well done. 130 beasts less.
Yep. Okay, so we have a couple ways in the city. What's the message says? Stop all men who come from the mountain. If someone comes along the pass, will probably be an old man. Don't let him fool you. He's a dangerous witch. Keep an eye on him. Possible the guy we're looking for will contact him, which is his letter I'm sending you. 30 pieces of gold gets another thing. Who kills the man, bring his head to the old mine near the landowner. D. Oh, he will pass. He'll just open the door. They opened the door for him. Wow. Okay. We have 4 ways. We can... Oh, 3 ways. We just gave one. But I have another way. Which is the best way. And the most fun way. We'll go around. And that way should give us like secret entering of the city. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, rats, chill. Hey, that was unexpected. They just fell on me. Let's save the game. It's dark when it's raining. And I cannot
Nothing
see
to plunder.
anything. Some elder mushroom. Wood. More rusty sword. Anything else I missed as I was running from rats? No. Rusty axe. Hammer. Oka. Saw. Loot. Amazing. Some plants. Land. Okay, we go up. Okay, it's too high. We need to go up. And go around. Time is it? Oh, it's a midnight. No. I think I need to save the game and I will need to run somewhere here. And don't stop. Those wolves are not young wolves that I used to fight. They're big bad wolves. Trying to fight them at night is not the best idea. Oh, swamp weed. Okay. Save the game and take a look. I do not see a wall there. Oh yeah, I can just go through here. I try to avoid any fights because I'm too weak. Yeah. Okay. Run away. Oh. That's nice. More clam. Let's harvest everything around if we can get. Oh. Fish. Come here. Give it to me. Nothing here. Edo not good. Okay. Another pirate. Fish. Fish. Can I open this? I can. Money. More fish. Yo.
There you are at last. I've been waiting here for hours.
For me?
Just a moment. You're not a merchant from town, are you?
Ah.
Where is Baltram?
Who is Baltram?
Baltram? You're waiting for a merchant?
Smart kid, aren't you? That's what I just said, isn't it? That good-for-nothing junk merchant seems to have forgotten me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Who are you?
I don't see how that's any of your business. But if you must know, my name is Skip. Does that ring a bell?
Who?
Are you telling me you've never heard of Skip? Holy shit! Where do you live? I'm one of Khorinis' most wanted criminals. Me and my boys have been the scourge of the waters around this crummy island for years. Come on,
yeah,
you must have heard of
course.
me.
It's an old name. But of course.
But of course. It's all coming back to me now.
Honestly, you've really heard of me before? Oh shit. And I had been thinking of strolling into town. Good thing I didn't. The militia would have put me in the slammer right away.
Right away. Where'd you come
Where do
from?
you come from?
You want to know where our hideout is?
Yes.
If I tell you that, I might as well invite the militia to arrest me. And in case you would like to pay us a visit, it wouldn't help you in the least. The island of Khorinis is large, and no one ever gets to where we are anyway. Unless they have a cog or some other ship. And then you'd have to find your way through the cliffs as well. Nobody gets through there unless they know the secret path. There are only 2 people who know the path, and you're not one of them.
So you and your friend Greg. I see, I see. Can I take anything else from you? I would love to. Apple tobacco. A stalk of swamp weed. And I just told it I gave up. Okay, and the secret path to the city is to swim to the city. Need more tea, okay. And I'll go get myself tea also. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Let's take a look at this beautiful place. Hey, and I am back. Back with some more tea. Okay, so. Have anything here to loot? Like fish? Oh, money. I don't see any.
Is it really true? Tell me that isn't true.
I must be crazy. What are you doing here? Did you swim here?
I did.
That's one way to get past the guards at the city gate.
Hey, Larish, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
Oh, yes.
Of course I remember Lee.
I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
I must talk to the Paladins by any means.
What do you want from them?
They've got a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos. I must have it.
And you think they'll give it to you? You'll never get into the upper end of town.
I'll find a way somehow.
Sure. If you want to ingratiate yourself with the citizens or play errand boy for the militia.
Hey.
Do you know why the Paladins are here?
Nobody knows for sure. Lots of people think it's because of the orcs, but I think there's another reason. It probably has something to do with the old penal colony.
Tell me more about Lee and his mercenaries.
What do you want to know?
Love it.
How do I find the landowner's farm?
It's quite simple. You leave the seaport by the east gate and then follow the path towards the east. I can take you there if you want.
I do.
Tell me more.
Well, most of them are ruffians, and if you can't stand up to them, you won't get far. If you're squeamish, you don't have a chance of joining them.
Why aren't you with Lee and his mercenaries?
But I am, just not on the farm. You could say I'm our outpost in the city. We don't want the ship to sail without us.
Okay.
What ship were you talking about?
It's on the open sea harbor, behind the cliffs. Lee and a few of his people really want to get away from here, but that could take a while.
Why?
You'd better ask Lee about that. If you meet him, he's got plans.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. I can help you become stronger and more dexterous if you like.
Okay, let's go.
I cannot leave here until we know more about the missing people, or someone else takes over my duties.
Okay. So now we need to go back the same way we came in. And then go through the gates with herbs. Oh, my nose. Wee. 20 learning points. Oh. Rooms? No, 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 no. I'm not fighting you yet. Not yet. Hey. Should have enough herbs. I hope I did not use all of them for healing. And it's already morning. Good. I can see, maybe I missed something. Loot? So loud. They need some insulation. Anything under the bridge? Coin? Good. Hey.
Halt!
What is it?
You aren't getting in here, my boy.
Why not?
Looking the way you do, you're sure to cause nothing but trouble here, boy. And we got enough rabble in the city. We have no use for people without money.
I have money, but...
I'm bringing some herbs for Constantino, the alchemist.
Really? Then you won't mind showing me what you brought. What? What is this supposed to be? Well, I don't know much about alchemy, but who's gonna use this trussed-up bundle of mixed veggies for anything? Nice try.
Okay.
Halt!
What is it?
You aren't getting in here,
Why not?
Looking the way we got it.
So we use the pass?
I've got a pass.
Seems to be all right. Go on.
What? Seems to be alright.
You're running around like a digger. First put something on.
Shut up.
Halt, stranger. I am Lothar, paladin of the king and humble servant of Innos, your lord. Our commander, Lord Hagen, has entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers the new laws which apply to all inhabitants of the city.
Since people have started simply vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to watch out that they don't suffer the same fate.
Okay.
I have an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
The Honorable Lord Hagen is not receiving anyone. Lord Andre, the commander of the city guard, is responsible for all issues pertaining to the common folk.
All right. Explain the rules of the city to me.
First, the Honorable Paladin Lord Hagen resides in the upper quarter, along with his troops. That is why access to the upper quarter is allowed only to honorable citizens. Second, the town hall in the upper quarter is now the command post of the Paladins. Only the Paladins themselves and members of the militia have access to it. And third, whoever is accused of a crime must exonerate himself with the commander of the militia. Any questions?
No.
How do I become a citizen of the town?
Only those with regular jobs will be considered citizens of the town. But don't think that you'll be admitted to Lord Hagen just because you're a citizen of the town. As a citizen, you have access to the upper quarter, nothing more. Only as a member of the militia will you have access to the town hall.
Where can I find work?
You'll have to apply as an apprentice to one of the masters here in the lower part of the city. As soon as a master accepts you, you are a citizen of the town. However, the other masters must agree to it. That's the custom here in Khorinis. If you were thinking about looking for work in the Harbor District, forget it. The scum of the city live there. Don't even go there. You would regret it.
The townspeople are simply disappearing?
Yes, it seems to be more every day. It's most annoying that the militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences. Small wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary of strangers right now. So don't provoke them when you're in town, understood?
I'll try my best.
How do I get to the upper quarter?
Say, are you listening to me at all? You're not a citizen of this town. You can save yourself the trip. The guards won't let you in. The entire area behind the inner gate is off limits to you.
How do I get accepted into the militia?
By express command of Lord Hagen, only citizens of the town will be admitted into the militia.
I see.
If you want to know more, speak to Lord Andre in the barracks.
What do I have to do to get armor like yours?
What? You aren't even a member of the militia! You're not even a citizen! How can you even think of being allowed to wear the armor of a paladin? Only a few militia soldiers,
you dumbass.
those who have performed extraordinary deeds, have been granted that honor so far. If you want to be a paladin, you have a long road ahead of you, my boy.
I'm not your boy.
Where can I find the commander of the city guard?
Lord Andre can be found in the barracks at the other end of the city.
Where can I spend the night here?
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the hotel directly across from the barracks. The paladins pay for the lodging of all travelers who come to the city.
You want us to
Traveling
become a
traders from the
paladin?
marketplace are also lodged
We can
there.
choose another path. We can become a mercenary with our old guys from the colony.
That was quite obvious.
I have come to get the Eye of Innos.
The Sacred Eye of Innos? How do you know about that? You're not a member of the Order.
A magician told me about it.
I don't know what his motives were when he entrusted one of the secrets of our Order to you.
Yeah, let's think of
But
that.
he certainly didn't mean for you to get your fingers on it.
But
I don't want to hear any more about it.
I believe this is gonna change.
We also can go and become a fire mages.
listen, the city is threatened by dragons.
That can't be true. Another lunatic. We have enough unrest in the city as it is. And without some dimwit scaring people with fairy tales about dragons. I immediately locked up the last person who was here telling dragon tales and sent him to the Valley of Mines with the prison transport. So mind your tongue. We can't use anyone here who spreads panic among the people.
Somebody already reported the dragons here?
Yes. The fellow's name was Diego. I think so, in any case. I warned him, just like you. But the lunatic just wouldn't stop getting on my nerves.
I've got to go.
If I hear one more time that you are telling people here about dragons, you will be in big trouble. Do I make myself clear? You haven't even got the armor. Beat it.
Chill.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it. Don't say you didn't know
Rupert.
Hello, stranger. You must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
trouble as it is.
I was actually on my way to see the paladins.
There's little chance of that. Since the paladins made themselves at home in the upper end of town, hardly anyone gets in there anymore.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
Me? Nah, I don't have much say here myself. There are a few people in the lower city who have enough influence to get you past the guards. Mateo, my boss, is one of them. Maybe you should talk to him.
Didn't know that.
Okay.
Where can I find Mateo?
You're standing right outside his shop. Just go on in. He's practically always there.
I've heard a thing or two.
What about the other influential citizens?
The merchants and master craftsmen
Mateo?
here on the main
No.
street are the most
It's a new
important
guy.
figures in the city. You should try to get accepted by one of them as an apprentice like me. Since I started working for Mateo, the people in the city treat me with respect.
That doesn't surprise me.
I need some money, and I'm looking for work.
I've heard that Bosper has trouble with his suppliers. His shop is right over there. They say he pays pretty well.
What do you have to offer?
At the moment, I don't have much choice. The damned landowner doesn't deliver anymore. And what we get from the small farms isn't enough to meet the demands of the city.
Tell me more about the Peasants' Revolt.
It's quite simple. Onar, the fat landowner, won't pay any more taxes to the city. Imagine, we're at war with the orcs, and that fat slob wants everything for himself. Normally, the city guard would take firm measures in such cases, but now comes the best part. They say Onar has hired mercenaries to keep the troops from the city off his back. Mercenaries! The whole thing will end in a damn war, as if one war weren't enough.
Nobody will learn anything.
Yeah.
What do you know about Onar's mercenaries?
I heard that most of them are former convicts from the mining colony, and their leader's supposed to have been a big shot with the king, a general or something, whom they put away as a traitor. These are terrible times.
Terrible times.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Okay. Let's save it. Let's save it twice. Go see around.
A long time.
Anything in any corner.
Nothing surprising me anymore. He really didn't deserve that. You hardly know who to believe these days. That's the first I've heard of it.
Damn it. What do you want?
You're sleeping.
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. Weapons, torches, provisions, even armor. I still have a special piece in stock. Double hardened armor of snapper leather. Still unused. Interested?
That's the first I've heard of it.
What do you know about paladins?
Since these bastards have come to the city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper end of town, the guards flat out stopped me and asked me what was my business there.
And?
Of course they let me in. I had my shop in the city when most of those pompous asses were still chasing pigs with wooden swords. And yesterday, the bastards came and confiscated half of my goods.
It was obvious all along.
The paladins seized your goods.
Everything I had stored in the backyard. They simply posted a guard in front of the entrance to the yard. If I'm lucky, they won't take everything. At least they might leave the armor here.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
What? What are you going to do there?
I've got an important message.
Well, well. Have you tried getting past the guards?
I don't see why I should even try.
You're probably right. I don't know how important your message is, and it's none of my business. But even if you told them that a ship full of orcs just anchored in the harbor, they'd send you away. Because they have their orders.
Orders.
So can you help me get into the upper quarter?
It seems to be really important to you. The question is, how important is it to you?
What are you getting at?
I can help you. After all, I'm one of the most influential people here, but it'll cost you.
Listen to me. That's all just gossip.
How exactly can you help me?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice. As such, you'll practically be a citizen of the city and can enter the upper quarter. Besides which, you'll earn something while you're at it.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Where could I sign on as an apprentice then?
Basically, with any master here on the main street. That would be Harrod the Smith, Bosper the Bowmaker, Thorben the Carpenter, or Constantino the Alchemist. One of them is bound to take you on. But it's important that the other masters agree. That's always been the custom here in Khorinis.
Okay.
How do I get the approval of the other masters?
You just have to convince them. Go and talk to them. But if more than one of them is against you, you don't stand a chance. So behave yourself.
Behave yourself.
Why don't you take me on as an apprentice?
I would, but the other masters wouldn't agree. I just recently took on another apprentice.
Hey.
Is there another way to get into the upper quarter?
Perhaps. If I think of anything, I'll let you know.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
Shark.
You shark.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But...
in principle, it's my gold. Gritta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money and I'll help you.
Okay.
Where can I find this Gritta?
Like I said, she's the carpenter's niece. His house is down the street, the last house on the right before the smithy.
Mm-hmm. Can I read this?
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yes, and what about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
What can you tell me about the militia?
One of the paladins has taken command. A certain Lord Andre. He's trying to mobilize half the city in case the orcs attack. But you need to be a citizen of the town in order to be admitted. As far as I know, if you're not a citizen, you can train anyway. But you won't be officially admitted.
Okay.
What else can you tell me about Lord Andre?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this town, you're gonna have to answer to him. I was once in a brawl with a citizen. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me out. That little matter cost me 50 gold pieces. I was lucky that it happened at night, or others would have witnessed it. The more people complain about you in this town, the higher your penalty will be.
I see. Behave.
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino. He often hangs out in the tavern near the temple. I'm not usually a violent person, but that guy needed his face rearranged in the worst way.
Okay. Face rearranged.
Welcome to my shop, stranger. I am Basper. I craft bows and trade in furs. What brings you to Khorinis?
I need to get into the upper quarter.
Where the paladins are? Forget it. You need to be a respected citizen here, or at least hold a decent job. As a stranger, you stand no chance of getting in.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about hunting then?
Well...
I could teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
Okay.
What if I want to sign on with one of the other masters?
Boulder Dash. Harrod and Mateo already have apprentices. Constantino the Alchemist is a loner, and he hasn't taken an apprentice in years. And as for Thorben, everyone knows he's dead broke. He probably couldn't even pay you. I, on the other hand, am in urgent need of an apprentice, and I pay well, too. But no matter where you want to sign on, you need the approval of all other masters from the lower part of town.
Okay.
Where did you pick that up, then?
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. He's probably hanging out near Corrigan's Tavern. Go through the underpass from the smithy, then you're headed straight for it.
Okay.
I want to start as your apprentice.
Before I take you on, I need to know, of course, whether you're any good at all.
Don't say you didn't know that.
What do you want me to do for you?
I will teach you how to skin an animal, and you will bring me, let's say, half a dozen wolf skins. Then I'll know that you have learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition, I will take you on if you like. Or, you can start with one of the other masters, if that's what you really want.
He really wants us to work for him.
Teach me how to skin animals.
Right. Listen, it's quite easy, really. You take a sharp blade and cut open the animal's belly. Then make a few small incisions on the inside of the legs, and you can peel off the skin. Bring me the wolf skins and we shall see.
I never knew that.
Okay. Next.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Thorben.
Ah, fresh face. You're not from Khorinis, are you? This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere, no work, and now the farmers have risen up too. What winds have blown you here?
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
Okay.
What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right, I shall give you my approval. But you had better get yourself the blessing of the gods first. Say, are you a man of faith?
Of course.
Yes, a most humble servant, Master Thorben.
Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adanos, and have him give you his blessing. He will tell you where you can find a priest of Innos. You should get his blessing too. Once you have received the blessing of the gods, I shall vote for you.
Okay.
So, you know a lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing. A poorly made lock is easy to break. And there are plenty of thieves about in Khorinis, especially lately.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
I don't know whether you can be trusted or not. For all I know, you might be one of those layabouts who only come to town to empty the chests of honest people. I'm not going to teach you anything before I'm convinced that you're an honest fellow.
Can you sell me some lockpicks?
Well, all right, but they won't be of any use to you as long as you don't know how they work. You didn't get that from me.
Have you had an apprentice before?
Yes, and not too long ago.
And what happened?
His name is Elvrich. He's my nephew. I was quite pleased with him, actually, but one day he simply didn't show up for work. Where did you pick that up, then?
Where is Elvrich now?
How would I know? He kept hanging around that filthy brothel by the harbor. I wouldn't be surprised if he's still warming the bed of some whore down there.
How long has it been since you saw him?
I guess it must be about 2 weeks.
Have you reported that to the militia?
Of course I have. They were supposed to catch him and see to it that the Lazy Bones does his work. But I already regret that. He can do whatever he wants. Sooner or later he'll realize he'll get nowhere in Khorinis without a decent job.
Is that so?
I see.
What do you know about the Paladins?
Not much. They arrived by ship 2 weeks ago from the mainland. Since then, they have withdrawn to the upper end of town. Nobody here really knows exactly why they have come. Many are afraid of an attack by the orcs. I suppose, however, that they are here to quell the farmers' rebellion.
Do you know anything about the Peasants' Rebellion?
Rumor has it that Onar, the landowner, has hired mercenaries to keep the king's troops from breathing down his neck. He was probably tired of having to throw his harvest along with his livestock at paladins and militia. All we notice of this in town is that the food prices keep rising. Onar's farm lies far to the east of here. We wouldn't know if there's any fighting going on there. And if you want to know more, ask the merchants in the marketplace. They get around the island more than I do.
Okay. So your Greta owes money.
I've come about Greta.
My niece? What's your business with her? This isn't about money, is it?
She owes 100 gold pieces to the merchant Matteo.
Tell me this isn't true. Ever since that little piece of work moved in with me, I've had nothing but trouble. She's in debt with practically every single merchant in town. I had to borrow 200 gold pieces from Lamar, the moneylender, just to settle her debts. And now this. Greta should be in the house. Go ahead, ask her. But I tell you this, she doesn't have a single gold piece.
We shall see.
Okay. Let's talk to Greta. So, Anna.
Hey!
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Greta. Ever since my husband died, I've been running the household for my uncle Thorabin.
Matteo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you, back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband. Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman of the old school. We had it all. Wealth, happiness. Sometimes we were even invited to high society events. The festivities, all the beautiful clothes and hairdos, the fine dining and civilized conversations. Everything was better back then. No one would have dared to humiliate the heart of a poor widow with such ridiculous claims. Whatever shall I do? My pension is barely enough to make ends meet, and times are getting even rougher. One sees it everywhere. People must scrimp and save. It's been weeks since the last ship came to town. My husband was the captain of a merchant ship. Actually, he even owned the ship. From his long journeys, he always brought me presents. Exquisite fabrics from the mainland, precious spices from the southern countries. Most people haven't even heard of these things. But then, one day, I got the tidings that the Greta had sunk. That was the name of the ship. My husband called it that out of love for me. I wept and prayed that my husband had survived the disaster. Every day I hoped to hear from him, but all my longing was in vain. May Innes have mercy on his soul. May he rest in peace. Since that time, I have been living under these modest circumstances, and now this soulless, callous Matteo is after the last bit of my life savings. Please have mercy on a poor woman. Back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband. Such a good man he was.
Hey, so she should just keep repeating the same thing.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
Go work. Go back.
I'm gonna pay the sum.
You would do that for me? Oh, I knew you weren't a greedy bastard like that Matteo.
Yeah, never mind.
Come back once you've taken care of that.
He ran
I
away,
want to show you
100%. He ran away. Are you here?
What can I do for you?
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
You want to pay for her? I'd have preferred it if you'd squeezed it out of her. Still, 100 gold pieces is 100 gold pieces. You've held up your part of the deal.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear the best about you from me.
Thank you. next one is this guy, this smith.
Hey, you! I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
No, that's not what I meant. Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city, and then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city. And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings, instead of holding the fort here with the men.
I'm not a good-for-nothing.
Those are big words. Can you back them up with big deeds?
What are you getting at?
Bring me an orc's weapon. Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for long. If you manage to bring one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice, provided the other masters agree.
Deal. Next one is you.
What do you want? I'm not giving anything away.
I'm looking to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you gonna sign up?
I want to sign up with you as an apprentice.
With me? No! I have already had the dubious pleasure once of grappling with an apprentice. That's quite enough for me. I invested several years in his education, and in the end, the poor fool up and poisoned himself. Go sign up with one of the other masters.
No, I need.
What will I have to do to become your apprentice?
I couldn't bear yet another dilettante on my conscience. There is a multitude of herbs out there. Used in different variations, they develop the most diverse effects. You probably don't even know half of them. Here. This is a list of the most important plants. Bring me a plant of each kind, and I might reconsider taking you in as an apprentice.
Okay.
Trees as well as animals, wolves
Wait
as
a minute.
well as sheep.
What can I
Last
do
of
for
all,
you?
arose
Are you seeking
a
spiritual
human.
comfort?
And Adanos was
Do you
pleased
want to
with what had
direct a
arisen.
prayer to our Lord
He
Enos?
delighted
Or
in all
donate
the
some gold
beings
for his
equal.
church?
No, I want to get the
So
blessing.
great
That's
was
it.
the wrath of
I've come to get your
Beliar
blessing.
that he
That's
came
good.
across the land
That's
and
good.
chose
Then
a
you
beast.
will probably want to
And
donate
Beliar
gold to the
spoke
Holy
to it,
Church of
and the
Enos.
beast
Keep
became
talking.
Actually,
his
I wanted your
subject.
blessing so I can
And
sign on as an
Beliar
apprentice in the
gave
lower
unto
part of
it a
town.
portion
But
of
my
his
son,
divine power,
Without a
so that
modest
it might
donation to the
destroy
church,
the land.
it is impossible for me to bless you. How
Of
else
course.
can I be certain of your good
But
intentions
Enos
toward
beheld
the
what
Holy
Beliar
Church
had
of
done,
Enos?
and he also bestrode the land and chose
How
the
much is the
human.
typical
And
donation?
Enos
So,
spoke to
how much
him,
does a
and the
donation usually
human
run to here?
became his subject. And Enos
that
gave
depends
unto
on what
him a
percentage you
portion
wanna
of his
give,
divine
son.
power, so that
Let me
he
see how much you
might
got.
undo the work of Beliar.
You have more than 100 gold pieces.
And
The
Beliar
Lord says
spoke
give
to
if
another
you
creature.
have.
But
The
Adanos
church
brought
accepts
forth
your
the tide,
generous
and
donation.
the creature was washed from the
I
face of
bless
the
you
earth.
in the name of Enos, for he is light and righteousness.
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness. Adanos be with you.
Who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adanos, the guardian of the divine and earthly equilibrium. What can I do for you?
I need a blessing.
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the masters in the lower part of town.
Go with the blessing of Adanos, my son.
Okay, and this is the guy we need to talk a lot of. So,
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I got it from Cavalorn, the hunter.
Cavalorn? Where is he?
He told me to tell you he couldn't make it and is headed for the meeting point. Whatever he meant by that.
I see that you have gained Cavalorn's trust. That speaks in your favor.
Pick the puppy up. Back it up. Okay.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
Cavalorn sent me to you.
And what did he tell you?
He said you're in dire need of more good people.
Aha. So, you want to join us, son?
I want to join the Ring of Water.
You do? Well, that means you have already fulfilled the first requirement.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there must be someone among us who trusts you. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know about it. But I know nothing about you at all.
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where you come from and why you have come to the city.
I carry an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
What is this message?
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons and determined to conquer the country.
Dragons? You speak of beings which until now have only been mentioned in legends. How do you know this?
Xardas, the magician, told me. He sent me to warn the Paladins.
The necromancer? So he lives, and he sent you. Who are you really?
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Khorinis.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a former prisoner who has been told by Xardas, the necromancer, that dragons have come to conquer the country. Yep. And you have come to report this to the Paladins. That all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that you are lying to me. Therefore, I must assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
What must I do in order to join the ring?
Know that you take on great responsibility by joining the ring. I do not let just anyone join who comes to us and asks. If you want to join the ring, you will have to prove that you act like one of us.
And that means...
Before we let a young man join our ranks, he must have done a great deed for the ring. Only then can I begin to consider letting you help preserve the balance of forces on this island.
Okay. I have vanquished the Sleaper.
I have vanquished the Sleaper. Isn't that a great enough deed?
My ears hear many a tale these days, including the story about the banning of the beast called the Sleaper. I have not heard that this was achieved by a single man, although your eyes tell me that you are convinced you did this. That confuses me slightly, but I cannot be sure that my senses might not deceive me sometimes.
I have freed many people. The barrier is gone.
Even if you can really claim responsibility for that, the great event in the Valley of Mines has not only set free the water mages and other upright citizens. All the criminals of the entire country are roaming Khorinis these days, harassing the population. The bandits have already taken over large areas of land outside the city. It has become all but impossible to leave the town and return unharmed.
Sorry about that.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Khorinis is facing a great enigma these days. The number of people missing from the town seems to increase almost daily. If you can explain to me what happened to them, you shall have your place within the Ring of Water. However...
Yes?
You should take your message to the Paladins first. I consider it a matter of utmost importance. Talk to Lord Hagen.
Easy to say.
But Lord Hagen is not going to receive me.
Yes, he will, no doubt about it, provided you become a member of a powerful community first. The ring has far-reaching connections. We shall assist you in conveying your message as soon as possible. You should talk about this to Laris, whom I trust. He will help you.
What community should I join?
There are only 3 communities that have enough influence. These are the City Militia, the Monastery of the Fire Magicians, and the troop of mercenaries on the landowner's farm. The choice is yours, son. Laris can certainly assist you with this difficult decision. Talk to him about it.
Okay.
I shall do that. I've got this stone tablet. Can you tell me more about it?
Those are artifacts from the old culture, which we have been investigating for some time. There are several kinds of them. Some contain information about the history of the ancient people, and that is the kind I am interested in. Bring me all of those that you can find. I shall give you an appropriate reward.
Appropriate reward? Okay, here's a tablet.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Wood?
Where can I find a priest of Innos?
The best thing would be to look around the marketplace. You will find an emissary of the monastery there.
I already found him.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
Since you are not yet a member of our community, I cannot tell you everything, of course. But I shall tell you what I may.
Who are the members of the Ring of Water, then?
I cannot tell you that until you join the ring. But you will certainly have met some of them by that time.
Where are the other water mages?
They are exploring the ruins of an old culture northeast of Khorinis. We suspect that those ruins might contain a passage to a part of the island which is as yet uncharted.
Uncharted?
Tell me more about that uncharted area.
If you're interested in joining the expedition, I could send you to Xardas with a letter. You can only participate, of course, as long as you're one of us.
Of course. What exactly is it that you do?
We stand between the Order of Innos and the chaos of Beliar. If one of the 2 sides should gain the upper hand, it will mean either total loss of freedom or deadly chaos. Therefore, we guard the balance between the 2. That's what makes life in this world possible for all.
And what does that mean in concrete terms?
The fall of the barrier has evoked numerous threats. The bandits are probably the most obvious one. Not only has it become all but impossible to travel the island without being attacked, there's someone in town, too, who supports the bandits. We have found out that the bandits receive regular deliveries from a weapons merchant in Khorinis. We try to find such people and keep them from endangering the city. If you can find out anything about this, let me know.
Is there anything that could help me with my search?
You're very persistent, young man. But I actually can think of something that could make your tasks easier for you. I shall give you this ore amulet. You'll certainly be able to use it. It is an amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisps. There are only very few of them. The will-o'-the-wisp that inhabits this amulet has very special properties. It can help you find things that normally elude the naked eye. You summon it by simply wearing the amulet. If it loses its power, or you cannot find it, simply put on the amulet again and it will reappear. The will-o'-the-wisp can detect weapons. It could be very helpful to you in investigating the weapons deliveries to the bandits. Treat it well, and it will never fail you.
Thank you.
A will-o'-the-wisp in an amulet?
Will-o'-the-wisps are admirable creatures. They consist of pure magical energy. They are bound to the magical ore in this world. It is their origin. It gives them their strength. I'm not surprised that you've never heard of them. They only appear to the person who bears the ore to which they belong. Will-o'-the-wisps living in the wild have been forcefully removed from their sources. They will attack anyone who approaches them. There is no way to help those pitiful creatures. You would better stay away from them.
Okay.
Can the will-o'-the-wisp do more than that?
More than look for close combat weapons? Not unless you teach it. I think Riordian knows how to teach these beings. He is one of us, currently traveling with Xardas. Perhaps he can tell you more.
Thank you. I shall take good care of it.
Wait, if you see Laris, give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned. He'll know what to do with it.
No problemo. Let's go back to the Torben. Or Thorben, whatever. Tell him that we get
Hey.
blessing.
How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Yes.
And did you also get the blessing of a priest of Innos?
Yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job, my boy.
I'm not your boy. Stop. Stop calling me my boy. Yeah, let's go find some herbs this way. I remember there should be something here. Nothing. Big old nothing.
Find me something. Get me anything you can find.
Is it even working? No we, nothing. Maybe I have to read the list. Healing blood, healing root, blah blah blah. I need a king's door. They had to be here. Maybe they replaced it in this mod to the less obvious place, but okay. What'd you find? They renew the game. Can't wait for it to drop. Gothic. You mean the remake? Yes, indeed. I played the playable teaser, and I really liked it. But they say it will be much and more remade. Even that remake playable teaser will be completely different. And I definitely cannot wait to play it.
That was obvious all along.
That will be very much awesome. Yeah, let's go around here, take a look. Can we loot something? Oop.
What led you into this poor area? What are you looking
Play the
for
teaser,
here?
just don't want to ruin it for me. I did not even see their videos. I see. You do not like spoilers. You want to get in like fresh pickle. That's the good way.
I'm just looking around a bit.
Ha! Then you better not be caught looking around. It would seem that we have a few thieves in the city who would steal stuff from the rich people. The city guard recently turned the harbor district upside down, but they didn't find anything.
What do you know about the thieves?
Yes,
Nothing, but all the citizens are scared and have become distrustful, particularly towards strangers. Don't get caught in strange houses. No one takes kindly to that. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself against thieves. A sturdy cudgel works best.
Okay. Sturdy cudgel fast. Okay, let's save. We didn't save for some time. Okay, I cannot loot anything. Not anything.
That's not what I heard.
It's up there. Welcome back.
Halt! If you take one more step by Innos, I shall knock you down.
I see. Okay. Not going there. Okay. Can I go around this way? Oh.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
I need the key. Where does it lead? I see. Textile. Loot. Loot is good. Militia crossbow. Chest. Yes, please. Hold. Can I wear it? Oh, music is so loud. Audio settings. Music volume. Bit too loud for my liking. Ah. Okay. Now I have a crossbow. Good. Yeah, let's go around harbor. Talk to people.
That will never change.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
What are you cooking there?
Oh, fish soup. It's not all that tasty, but at least it's hot. You can try a plateful, if you like.
I like.
What can you tell me about the city?
Most citizens in this town are afraid of thieves. Therefore, it's not a good idea to enter strange houses. But if you're looking for a place to stay overnight, you're welcome to sleep in my hut. There's an extra bed that you can have.
Aren't you afraid of thieves?
The only valuable thing that I ever owned has already been taken. Oh, someone stole my statue of Enos.
But my fish are pretty good. I do not like fish, though.
Could you cook me some soup?
I can eat
I cook for
salted
everybody.
fish
For you too, if you want.
and sushi.
All you need to do is bring me a fish.
Here's a fish.
Could you cook me some soup?
Nothing could be simpler. Here, have a plate.
Could you cook me?
No, not today.
Oh, okay. Can I yoink your fish? Nothing here. She told I can go in her hut. Can I
Everybody knows by now.
take something from her hut? What do we have here? Nothing. What do we have?
I know nothing about picking locks.
I need to learn how to pick the lock.
And it's going to get. That's not what I heard.
Hey.
Same old thing all over again.
Oliver.
Hey, do you need fish? Get your fish here, fresh from the depths of the sea.
Hey.
Can you tell me something about those missing people?
Missing people? This is a harbor, pal. Things like that are bound to happen. The sea is treacherous and bound to claim a life now and then. Captains of large vessels will always sign on new sailors in a large seaport such as Khorinis to complete their cruise. And if they don't find any volunteers, some people may get dragged off against their will, and then they're gone.
This lady, she's consuming the whole leg.
Are you missing someone?
Me? No.
Do you know of anyone who's gone missing?
No idea. Ask the shipbuilders.
What ship would that have been?
Good question. Not many ships have come into Khorinis lately. That is true.
Hey,
Show me your fish.
Just fish, nothing else. Not interested. Let's go around. Hey, my boy.
Hey! Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Of course. It's up to me, as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to the water mages.
Hey, I can take it for you.
I can take the ornament there for you.
I think I'd better take it there myself. But you could come with me. Only, I can't leave here at the moment. I need to keep an eye on the harbor.
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I can't talk about that. Vatras would have my head.
Right?
About those missing people. Tell me what you know.
The first was William,
one of the fishermen here in Khorinis. One day, he simply didn't return. At first, we thought that one of those sea monsters out there had eaten him in his boat for breakfast. But not too long afterwards, other people started disappearing from the town and the surroundings. Pretty random events, though. Everyone's at a loss so far. The way it looks, we'll just have to wait until we finally stumble across a clue.
Okay.
Isn't this a case for the militia?
The militia is pretty useless if you ask me. They're never going to clear this up. The missing people have just vanished into thin air.
So what's your business with Vatras?
I've got this little agreement with the water mages, you see.
What kind of an agreement?
We work for them, and they see to it that our past in the penal colony doesn't get us into trouble.
You're talking about the Ring of Water?
You've heard of it?
Vatras told me about it.
You might have mentioned that right away.
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I'm doing what we all do. I fulfill the tasks the water mages give me. Some of the missing people were fishermen. They disappeared along with their boats. That's why I'm standing here, watching the harbor. Maybe something will happen yet, but you could help me. Listen, I shall give you my aquamarine ring. It signifies that the bearer belongs to the Ring of Water. If you wear my ring, the rest of us will know that you're acting on my behalf. Get someone to take over my duties so that I can take the ornament back. One of us is always keeping an eye on the marketplace, but I don't know whose turn it is. You had better go talk to all those standing around there. Once the right man sees my aquamarine ring on you, he will let you know. Tell him to see to it that somebody else takes over here at the harbor.
Okay.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
The ring is to the water mages what the paladins are to the fire magicians. But, unlike the paladins, we operate in the background. The ring is a mighty weapon in the battle against the dangers that threaten the people of Khorinis. But this only works as long as we keep the identity of all those secret who belong to the Ring of Water. So keep this to yourself.
Sure.
Hey, I need your help.
I need your help.
And what exactly were you thinking of?
Money.
I need some money.
Don't we all? Sorry, but I have none to give you. But Lamar, the moneylender, still owes me a favor. Go to him and borrow whatever money you need. I'll take care of the rest. You'll find Lamar in the Harbor District, where it borders on the lower part of town.
Okay.
Vatras said you could help me join a community.
Getting tired of being the underdog, are you? All right, I see your point. I can exert my influence with the mercenaries if you want to join Lee. And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the monastery soon. But the easiest thing would certainly be for you to join the militia. Which community do you prefer?
Okay, this is the easiest quest.
The militia.
Yes, I can imagine you'd like that, eh? Read the law to other people while you're pocketing their purses. The paladins have set up their provisions store by the harbor. Their provisions master is a good friend of mine. Maybe he can do something for you. His name is Martin.
Okay.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
That's fine with me. But the decision about whether you will be accepted or not lies with the water mages alone.
What did you do to impress the water mages?
I protected them for a long time when we were still living with the barrier, and they have plenty of reason to be grateful to me.
Okay.
What's it like to belong to the Ring?
We are very different from the usual communities you can join here in Khorinis. Once you're one of us, we're not going to ask anything of you that you are not ready to do. The only thing we truly require of you is to keep quiet. We work in secret and do not want to let outsiders know who our members are. We shall keep an eye on you. Everything else remains to be seen.
Okay.
I see.
Let's save the game, and I know someone will try to beat our ass. The guy right in front of us.
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
Ah, so this is the harbor watering hole. And there I was, taking it for the governor's palace.
Hey, cut out the bad jokes, runt. Otherwise you'll be chewing the cobblestones. Do you really believe that?
Okay.
I see. I'll be forced to tan your hide in order to make any progress.
You're welcome to try, runt. Show me what you got.
That's exactly what I said.
And now for the fun.
Yeah,
Don't stop
let him
now.
have it. Yeah, let him have it.
Plug him.
Show him.
And now,
Finish
Show
him.
him. What you waiting for? Attaboy!
not bad at all.
Easy. Give me all of it. Healing. Oh, I need to get my mana back.
It's really not my
We'll see about that. As if I didn't have enough problems.
Good.
It's a bad business.
Yo. Hey, doesn't want to talk to me. You. What's up?
How are things?
If you want something to drink, you'll have to order it.
Nobody ever asks.
Hi.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
I bet you overhear a lot of things.
That's totally.
So what's that to you?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open then? Every piece of information I give you will cost 10 gold pieces.
And
That was obvious all along.
Don't say you didn't know that.
There've been all kinds of rumors. There've been all kinds of rumors.
I'll give you no more than 5 for your information.
What? 5 gold pieces? Are you trying to ruin me? Let's make it 7.
That doesn't amaze me.
No, it doesn't work that way. Let's say 6.
You're a scoundrel, you know that? Well, if you insist, let's say 6 gold pieces for each piece of information.
that will do.
Give me something to drink.
Okay. I need
information.
That's all just gossip.
I can't believe that.
Those are all just rumors. Nothing's ever going to change that.
What do you know about the missing citizens?
All I know is that some people have vanished during the last few days. It's especially bad down here at the harbor, they say. Maybe you should ask around here a bit. There were some cases in the lower part of the city, too. If you want to know more, you should talk to Corrigan. He has his tavern in the lower part of town, and he's likely to hear a thing or two. Halvor, the fish merchant down by the quay, might know something too. Many people frequent him.
Where can I find work?
You're not likely to find work down here at the harbor. You need to go to the craftsman in the lower part of town for that. But if you wield a decent blade, you could go challenge Ulrich. He fights for gold behind the warehouse.
Do you really believe that?
Is there any special work to be had around here where I could make some quick money?
Something special, you say?
That doesn't amaze me.
That's the first I've heard that.
Special.
Go talk to Nagur then. Maybe he can help you.
That doesn't amaze me.
Okay.
Nobody ever answers her.
Got anything special for me to do?
I've got something for you, but that should only interest you if you're a man of versatile talents.
What have you got?
Well, Xardas, the potion vendor in the marketplace, currently has a guest, Darren the fire magician.
And?
He had a new chest made specially for him by Thorben the carpenter. They say that this Darren has bought a bunch of valuable stuff with him. But you didn't hear that from me, understand?
Understand.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
That's the first I've heard change.
Who said that?
Cardiff says you may have a job for me.
Well, well. So you're looking for a special job. Okay. But we play by my rules, understood?
What does that mean?
That means you do what I say and you get a third of the profits. If you don't like it, then there's no job.
He listened to the wrong
Good.
people.
I've heard a thing or two.
We're business partners, so it's 50-50.
Okay, I thought I'd give it a shot. Of course, we'll split our profits fairly.
Right?
All right, what's your plan?
You know the merchant Baltram, don't you? If not, it's time you talk to him. This Baltram has a messenger who supplies him with goods from Akhil's farm. That is, he had a messenger. Until I cut his throat. And now Baltram has to get a new one, and that will be you. Your job is to get hired by Baltram and fetch the delivery from Akhil. You bring it to me, and then I'll set it on to an interested customer. He'll fork over a tidy little sum for it. And just don't try selling the stuff yourself. Have you got all that?
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Okay, sure.
Well then, I'm all set.
Good. Then get on your way. But if you try to cheat me, you'll soon be every bit as dead as the messenger. Don't forget.
Okay.
Is it really true?
Is it really true?
That's exactly what I said. All right, you win. What do you want?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Sure thing. Why?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
What kind of rumors are floating about?
Around here, we don't like people who ask too many questions. Especially not if they're strangers.
You have to feel sorry for the
Okay.
Why don't I see any militia?
They don't dare come in here. We take care of things ourselves.
Watch out who you tell what. Why haven't I heard?
How's the shipping traffic?
The only ship that's come here recently is the Paladin ship. It's over there behind the rocky ridge to the southwest.
Okay.
Who said that?
That doesn't amaze me.
Oh, yes.
I don't want any trouble. I know nothing about picking locks.
When will you... Okay, I remember. Yeah, this is the place.
Nothing surprises me anymore. Just you wait, you some bitch.
What? Oh.
That's really not my problem.
Crush gold coin.
That doesn't surprise me.
Drugstore mana. Fish soup.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Ice. Wine, bread.
I'd have gone about it differently. But no, he insisted he knew that.
Herb packet. heavy, sticky package that smells like marsh. Okay. Something shady going on here. Fish.
As if I didn't have enough problems. Seems they were going to change that. That doesn't.
Yeah, let's go and ask for money.
You pick that up, then really didn't deserve that.
I can't take care of everything.
I don't want to hear that.
You
Yo.
don't say.
How's it going?
How much do you want?
What do you mean, how much?
I'm the money lender and you came to me. What could you want from me? Money, of course.
Yes.
I can't take care of everything.
Well, lend me some money.
Sure. How much would you like? I charge 20%.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
200.
200 gold coins.
That's a lot of money.
You have my soul.
I'll see you here again
Hey,
tomorrow.
thank
And
you
the
for the
money
follow.
too. Understand?
Thank you, thank you.
Do you always throw your money at people like that?
Don't worry. You'll be back. Otherwise, I'll find you and kill you. It's that simple. You've got
That's
such
simple.
a distinctive mug that it wouldn't take long for me to find you. So don't even think about playing around with me.
He simply talks too much.
Why all of them calling my face a mug? So rude. Power of the gods. Who are you?
Can you teach me anything?
Enchantment. Oop. What do you sell?
Show me your wares.
Amulet? Scrolls? Something. Interesting. Interesting. What is this place? Someone's house. Okay. Oh, his house. He's upset I went in. Okay. I won't. I need... Oh, I remember quest here with the butcher. Can I go in?
What's up?
Wait a minute.
What's up?
Show me your wares.
Oh, just a bunch of meat. Okay.
Everybody knows by now.
But there should be a butcher somewhere here around. Here.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
Smart kid.
Boy, that lunatic's hammering is wearing me down.
Who are you talking about?
Can't you hear that hammering? Who do you think hammers all day long in the Harbor District? I mean that lunatic felon. He takes the hammer to his hut every day.
You me?
I could take care of Felon.
You want to help me? What's in it for you?
You tell me.
Oh, that's how it is. All right, if you can get him to stop hammering, I'll pay you 25 gold pieces. But I'll tell you one thing right now. You can't talk to the guy. He's nuts. The only thing that will help is a few decent punches.
If I beat him up, I'll just get into trouble with the militia.
Down here at the harbor, no one pays much attention to brawls. But if you steal around here or mess with the sheep, you'll be in trouble.
I'll see what I can do.
You can think about it. Remember, I'll pay you 25 gold coins.
That's what I've always said.
Okay.
Are those your sheep?
The only one that belongs to me is the one that answers to the name of Lucy. That's my wife, Lucy. The sheep belong to the militia. All the sheep they collect from the farmers, they bring to me.
These are bad times.
And how are the sheep?
Felon's hammering is going to drive them crazy. One of these days, they'll go completely to pieces.
Okay. Let's find the guy.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Oh, turnip.
Someone's gonna do the work.
And wilderness near the city are to be avoided for your own protection. Furthermore, any contact with the
That's what I've always said.
Where is this to me?
That's all just gossip.
I don't believe that.
Where did you pick that up then? Will it ever change?
Oh, there you are. Save the game.
If I hadn't...
You'll regret.
That doesn't surprise me. As if I didn't have enough problems. Not bad.
Not bad. Fish. It's fish. It's not alchemical
Don't you
ingredient.
try that again.
Can I use this? It's the same as my dagger. No.
Hey.
Yo.
Okay, so you beat me. Some heroic deed that was.
Yes.
Will you stop hammering now, or do I have to thrash you again?
No, don't hit me anymore. I'll stop. But if everything collapses around here, it'll be your fault.
Yep. And I'm completely fine with that.
Smart kid.
Felon will hammer no longer.
Hear that? No more hammering. At last, I thought the fellow would never quit. You've done me a huge favor. You know what? I'll give you 30 gold pieces.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, what else can we do in the harbor? Nothing during the night. We need to come back in the morning.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Bad business.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Nobody wants to know.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That's an open secret.
What's up?
How's it going?
You're not from around here, are you? Never mind. Neither am I.
Where did you hang around before?
In the woods, hunting scavengers and wolves, together with some hunters. But I gave it up. These are dangerous times. There's a lot of riffraff running around out there.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Where can I find the other hunters?
We had our camp outside near the tavern halfway to Onar's farm. But I don't know whether there's anyone left in the camp now. There used to be two of us here in town until a few days ago. My friend Trokar is an excellent hunter.
That's an open secret.
So, where is your friend Trokar now?
Well, it's a curious story.
Now that's
Only a few days ago, we were both standing at the bar in Corrigan's tavern, discussing the hunt. Don't ask me what happened next. I had had a few by then. I vaguely remember Trokar saying that he was going out to get a few swamp weed reefers. He never came back.
I hardly know what to
Very
believe
funny story.
Where does one get swampweed reefers?
Somewhere down at the harbor, as far as I know.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Didn't you go looking for him?
No, but I reported it to the militia. But they haven't been able to find him yet. I hope he didn't get attacked by a wolf, or worse. I'm afraid that I'll stumble over his body someday when I'm out hunting. I don't think I could bear that.
So funny.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Bosper said you used to work for him.
Yes, I did, but he was only interested in his blasted hides. I told him how dangerous it's gotten out there. He didn't really listen to me. Well, anyway, he paid well. I can't complain about that.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Bosper had one of his bows stolen recently in broad daylight. Some guy just waltzed into his store, took a bow, and left. The thieves are getting more and more brazen.
These are bad.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
I can teach you how to sneak properly and how to handle a bow.
Sneak?
Simply talks too much.
Teach me how to sneak around.
All right. So first, you have to make sure that you shift your weight properly. To achieve that, bend your knees and always put your foot down heel first. Make sure that you always keep your weight on the foot you're standing on until you've got your other foot securely placed. Most creatures you can't sneak up on unless they're sleeping. The beasts just smell you. So always pay close attention when you're out there.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Why don't we go hunting together?
With two, it isn't so dangerous, that's true. Do you know anything about hunting then? I mean, do you know how to skin an animal?
Yes.
All right, but I want to see 50 gold pieces. For that, you can keep the skins and sell them to Bosper. That's a fair deal, isn't it?
He can't keep anything to himself.
Here they are.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Let's go hunting.
Let's go hunting.
All right, follow me. Outside the south gate is a wood where we should find
It's making
more
the
than
gold,
enough
yes.
Probably more than we like.
Okay, I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna get myself a little bit more tea and I'll be back in 3 minutes. I am back. Let's go hunt.
That's the first I've heard of it.
He'd better shut up.
Hunting during the rain. Okay, let's save the game here in case this guy dies. Okay. You have a ball. Hornet. It's not a blood life. Hornet.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay. Finally, he uses his bow.
All right, so much for you.
Filthy beast. Okay,
All right,
wolf skin,
so much for
good.
you, filthy beast.
More wolf skin, yes. And another one. And another one. Thank you. Thank you.
So, what do you think? Should we go farther into the woods or not?
Oh, of course.
Let's go on.
All right. Let's hope this works out.
Oh. Mushrooms. Level up. Thank you very much. Let's try to help him somehow.
All
Critical
right.
hit.
So much for you, filthy beast.
Eat something. Here.
Nothing there.
I needed orc weapon to prove to the smith that I'm worthy.
That's it, I'm going back to the city. It's just too dangerous out here for me, even with two of us.
An orc, right outside the city. Holy shit.
So, see ya. You can sell the skins to Bosper.
This shit. I cannot see anything and my sound bugged out. Huh? That's better. Walk around, find some herbs. Sound is bugging up. The rain sound. I cannot see anything here to loot. Okay, we have skin. We have axe. We still need to gather herbs for Constantino. And we need to find a guy to replace Xardas in the harbor. Okay, we're in the city, we don't need torch anymore.
Hey, you, wait. You look familiar to me.
What do you want?
I've seen your face before somewhere, right?
On B?
Here. We found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
No idea what you're talking about.
No, you've got to be mistaken. Everything's fine with me.
Whatever you say, stranger. But if that happens to be your mug after all, and if you have some problems, keep them outside of this town. Things are difficult enough here as it is. And strangers who bring trouble into the city don't stay here long. I hope I make myself clear.
Pretty much. That was not me. No. I have two faces of me now. Oh. Yeah, let's go here. Cargo. Yo.
Can I get a drink here?
If you have gold, you can even eat here if you like.
Okay.
And how's business going?
Ah, don't remind me. Lord Andre is serving free beer at the Gallows Square. Hardly anybody comes here now, except for the rich people from the upper quarter.
What's wrong with them?
Yeah, some of those swells could really get on your nerves. Take that Valentino, for instance. I can't stand the sight of him. But I can't pick my customers. I need every coin I can make. What little I had managed to save has been stolen, along with all my silver.
You've been robbed?
Yep, some time ago. It was still rather crowded that night, and I was doing the rounds serving beer. I wasn't gone long from behind the counter, but it was long enough for those bastards.
Starts.
I went to see the militia about it, but they couldn't find a thing, of course. Yeah.
Really? How interesting.
They prefer to get plastered on free beer.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Tell me about the missing townspeople.
I heard that a lot of them went missing down by the harbor. Small wonder with all that's going on down there. Even Thorben, the carpenter in the lower part of town, has lost his apprentice. Hakon, one of the merchants in the marketplace, had an especially strange tale to tell. He said that there was this fella that he used to bump into every day, and then suddenly he vanished off the face of the earth. He even went to see the militia about it. Townspeople all pretty much panicked after that. I don't know what to make of it. I think it's all nonsense. Khorinis is a rough city, and many dangers lurk outside her gates. Those who don't stay within the city walls will be attacked by bandits or eaten by wild animals.
That's an open secret.
Yeah, it's that simple.
That's simple.
What is it with this Valentino?
He's filthy rich and has no need to work. And he brags about it to everybody, whether you want to hear it or not. He drinks a lot and always stays until the end, and then early in the morning he totters back to the upper quarter. It's the same every day.
Nice.
What do I have to do to get into the upper quarter?
Well, you need to be a citizen of the town. Go find some work, preferably with a craftsman in the lower part of town. That'd make you a citizen. Well, and if that's still not enough, go talk to Lord Andre at the barracks. Maybe he'll let you join the city guard. They can go into the upper quarter, too.
We can only wait and see.
Time is it? 3:23. I do not want to talk to this guy. Let's get that free beer, they all say. Nothing here.
It's not what I heard. I believe this is going to change.
Free beer.
Is it
Take that. I'll take that.
I don't believe.
Thank you.
Will it ever change?
Hey, come closer. Take a break and have a sip of cool beer. Lord Andre is springing for a few barrels of free beer.
I'm not telling you anything.
Hey, come closer. Take a break and have a sip of the paladin.
Thank you.
Hey,
my friend.
Hey, what's up?
As long as the paladins don't have any new assignments for me, I can have myself a couple of beers here. What more could you ask?
You're working for the paladins?
Well, yeah, I report to them on the situation in the city. At the moment, everything is quiet.
It's the middle of the night.
That doesn't surprise me.
How are things with the orcs?
No reason to worry. We in the city guard and the paladins have everything under control. Go home and let us do our work. We're watching over the town and its citizens.
Would you like another beer?
There's nothing better than a cool ale.
Yes.
Talks too much.
That's all just gossip.
Ooh, yeah.
You were about to say something about the orcs.
Oh, yeah, right. The orcs are absolutely no threat to the city. They're stuck in the Valley of Mines, and the pass is held by the paladins. Not even a meat bug could get through there.
That was obvious all along.
Would you like another beer?
Well, I won't say no to a decent pint.
Decent pint.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
He will tell me everything.
They've even spotted an orc outside of town.
Yeah, right. The dangerous orc outside the city. A real monster of an orc. Well, he's bound to attack the city soon. Listen, we'll kick that fat orc in his fat ass if he comes too close to the city.
That's an open secret.
Got it?
I see.
I'd have gone about it.
Another one?
Would you like another beer?
A tasty bitter ale is absolutely the best.
To the wrong people.
Everybody knows by now.
I never knew that.
You know, you don't often meet someone who'll treat you to a beer. You're all right.
Completely.
You don't say.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Khorinis. By the explicit order of the Honorable
Why are you
Lord
yelling
Hagen,
in the
the
morning?
following decree is hereby enacted. The security measures for the protection of the upper quarter
What
will
are you
be
doing
further
here?
strengthened.
I'm
The
a
guards
novice
on
from
the
the
gate are
monastery.
ordered to
I run
interpret the law
errands for
in
the
the strictest
magicians
sense
and
in
also
order
the
to prevent
paladins. I have
unauthorized
provided
entry.
the 3 innkeepers in the city with wine from the monastery.
Someone's got to do the work.
Who are the 3 innkeepers?
One of them is the good man here behind the bar. Then there is Kerrigan, who has his tavern on the Temple Square, and Cardiff, the owner of the tavern in the Harbor District.
What can you tell me about the monastery?
We novices seek enlightenment in prayer to Innos and learn the principles of faith from the magicians. We serve them as we serve Innos and prepare ourselves for the union with the fire.
That's an open.
Well, take me to the monastery.
Forget it. Do you know how many creatures I had to evade on the way? When I think of all those bloodflies, wolves, and goblins, I'm glad that I don't have to leave here anymore. Besides, you can't enter the monastery anyway.
Why not?
Entrance is only permitted to magicians, paladins, and novices.
How can I become a novice?
If a man feels the deep desire...
Hey, just tell me what the conditions are.
You need the offerings, a sheep and 1,000 gold pieces.
I never knew that.
1,000.
How am I supposed to get that much gold?
Since you obviously don't know anyone who would pay that for you, you'll simply have to go to work.
He can't keep anything.
Where can I find a sheep?
From the farmers, of course. But you won't get one for nothing.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Hear ye, inhabitants of Khorinis. By the explicit order of the Honorable
Shut
Lord
up.
Hagen, the following decree is
Ah, customer, what can I do for you?
immediately declared in all cities and
Looking for a
regions of the
room.
realm.
I'm looking for a room.
Ah, you're in the right place then.
One of the paladins told me that I could spend the night here for free.
Yes, yes. Just go up the stairs. We still have 1 or 2 beds free.
Why do the paladins pay for everything?
I don't know what that's all about either. For one thing, I think they want to get all the poor suckers off the streets so they don't make any mischief. And for another, they want to get on the good side of the traveling traders. Now that the farmers are rebelling, we have to rely on the traders for provisions. Besides, I think they want to improve the morale in the city a bit. Lord Andre has even arranged for free beer to be given out at the Gala Square.
That was obvious all along.
Who's staying here at the moment?
Almost all of them are traveling traders from the market.
Aha.
Don't even think about messing with their stuff. I don't want any trouble here.
These are bad times.
Okay. Almost 5.
Inhabitants of Khorinis. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia. All the citizens of this city...
Lord Andre.
Inos be with you, stranger. What brings you to me?
I've got an important message for Lord Hagen.
Well, you stand before one of his men. What is this about?
It's about a sacred artifact, the Eye of Inos.
The Eye of Inos. I have
I need
never
to talk
heard
to
of
this
it,
guy.
but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. If there truly is an artifact of this name, only the highest members of our order would know anything about it. In any case.
That's why I have to talk to Lord Hagen himself.
Lord Hagen receives only paladins, or those who are in the service to paladins. It is beneath his dignity to waste his time with members of the common folk.
Common folk. Hey, wait a minute. I'm gonna grab my whistle.
Hey,
free
you!
Stuff.
Out and about so early? I'm usually
Two-handed
alone at this
weapons?
time of day. But since you're already here, you might as well learn something. So pay attention.
Why two-handed? I'm sorry, I have no idea what was that. Two-handed. Okay. He farted. Yo. Why are the paladins in town?
Why are you paladins in town?
The goals of our mission are secret. I can only tell you that there is no danger for the citizens of the town. You need not worry.
I want to take up service with the paladins.
Good. I can well use every able man here, no matter what his reasons for joining us. If you place yourself in the service of the paladins, I shall help you get an audience with Lord Hagen. However, I have my orders only to accept citizens of the town into the militia. My commander is afraid that spies or saboteurs could sneak in. He wants to limit the risk this way. Therefore, you must first be a citizen of the town. Whether this rule makes sense or not is disputable, but orders are orders.
Okay.
Is there a faster way to join you?
You're really serious about this, aren't you? Good. Listen, I have a problem. If you solve it for me, I shall see to it that you are accepted into the militia. But the most important thing is, you must not breathe a word of it to anyone.
What's your problem?
Recently, there have been a number of thefts in the city. Thus far, we have not been able to capture anyone. The thieves are simply too skillful. The scum know their business. I'm sure that we're dealing with an organized gang. It would not amaze me if there were a thieves' guild in Khorinis. Find the leaders of the gang and hunt them down. Then I shall see to it that you are accepted into the militia, regardless of whether or not you are a citizen. But you must say nothing about our agreement.
How long ago did I save the game? Long ago. Okay, never mind that.
Where should I start looking for the thieves?
If I knew that, I'd go there myself. I can only tell you this much. We recently turned the entire harbor district upside down and found nothing. Absolutely nothing. People there are not very talkative, particularly if you wear the armor of a paladin. But you are an outsider. They will not distrust you so quickly. You could ask around the harbor first, but be careful. If the people there realize that you are working for the paladins, you will learn nothing.
What should I do once I've found one of the thieves?
If it's a matter of a lackey, a henchman, or some small fry, It would be best if you avoid a fight. You should rather come to me and report. I shall then see to it that the fellow winds up behind
Great
bars.
story.
The city guard could intervene in an open battle, and you would not have the opportunity of
And the
explaining to them
dialogue's
what is going on.
amazing.
Furthermore, there is a bounty for every rotten apple you put behind bars. However, if you locate the leader's hideout, well, then you probably won't be able to avoid a fight.
Okay.
What should I expect with the militia?
Let me make one thing clear. To be a soldier of the militia means much more than strolling through the city in a uniform. It is a dirty and even bloody job. Once you are one of us, a great deal of work will be waiting for you. But it is worth it. Besides the pay, you might someday have the chance of becoming a holy warrior of Innos.
Alright. Holy warrior of Innos.
What do you want here?
Nothing.
I need to get going.
Okay. We still did not talk to anyone here.
That's not what I heard.
Now I heard.
Honestly,
Maybe Citizen Zuri.
I'm Xardas, Master of Potions. Do you need an essence of healing or a magic elixir? Then you've come to the right place.
That's what I've always said.
Do you brew your own potions?
No, I either get them from the monastery or I buy them from Constantino, the alchemist. If you're interested in brewing potions, then talk to him. He needs an assistant. But he's too pig-headed to hire someone himself. He's just as stubborn as a mule. He always passes me when he goes out on the East Gate to collect plants for his potions.
Where exactly does Constantino gather his herbs?
He always goes through the eastern city gate here and then disappears into the wilderness to the left. He once told me that just about everything grows there, except for King Sorrel.
Has Constantino ever told you where to find King Sorrel?
I once heard him say that the stuff grows near stone circles, near Lobart's farm. That's the farm near the other gate. There's one of those stone circles. I think it's on a hill. It used to be a grave or something.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I am Hacken, the weapons dealer. Every man should carry a weapon these days, especially when venturing outside of the city walls.
Tell me more about the area around the city.
It's gotten too dangerous out there, because of the bandits for one thing, and also on account of wild beasts. Even the animals don't seem to get enough to eat in these crappy times. They're venturing closer to the city all the time.
Do you know anything about the Paladins?
Yes. Those guys are ruining my business. All you can buy in this entire town is a short sword at most. They've helped themselves to anything that's longer than 1.5 feet. In return, I now get to live in the hotel free of charge.
Free of charge, though.
Where do you get your weapons from?
Harad the smith has been my supplier up to now. Now all he does is make stuff for the Paladins. He works for those guys day and night like a madman, without pay. He thinks it's his duty. All I can offer you now is my remaining stock.
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of Khorinis?
I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came I had never seen before in my life. And many of those who went out never came back. But what happened the other day was really quite strange.
Tell me.
There was this fellow who came here. I think his name is Joe. He bragged that he would soon come into some serious money. He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers, where the militia keep their arms. I haven't seen him since, even though I used to bump into him around the same time every day. I reported this to the militia. I thought that maybe he had been caught and thrown into the dungeon, but Lord Andre had no idea what I was talking about. He didn't even know the fella.
I don't believe that.
What do you know about the bandits?
What do I know about them? They robbed me on my way to the city, and I'm not the only one. They've been up to their tricks for quite a while. The militia tried to track them down. but without any success.
That's not what I heard.
Do you know who in the militia took part in the search?
The fellow's name is Pablo. He and a few others went looking for the bandits, but they didn't find them.
Do you know where I can find Pablo?
He patrols around the city. You'll find him either at the Temple Square or in the lower part of town.
Where did they hold you up?
Near Akhil's farm. Just go out of the city gate from here and follow the road to the right. After a while, you'll get to a few steps. The bastards came from there.
Typical, isn't it?
I bet they have their hideout back there in the woods.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I'll deal with it.
What? You want to take on the bandits? By yourself? You're quite a good fighter, huh?
How much is the matter worth to you?
That's a dangerous business. Well, it's all right with me.
Really?
I'll pay you 100 gold pieces if you defeat the bandits.
I won't tell her a thing from now
Yeah.
on.
And he works all day too.
Innos be with you, stranger. If you're looking for a good selection for the traveler, then you're in the right place. But I'm warning you, if you're planning on helping yourself without paying, I'll call the city guard.
Just a moment. Do I look like a thief?
Bah!
That's not what
You won't be the first one to make off with my things today.
That's what I've always said.
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as Ringaru, if that really is his right name. He's been hanging around the marketplace the last few days. And every evening he gets plastered at the beer stand down the street. I bet the bastard is drinking my money. I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
Everybody knows by now.
I could get your gold back for you.
Oh, and why would you do that?
Who says things like that?
But that's terrible.
I want part of the gold as a reward.
First, see if you can get my purse back. Then, we'll talk about your reward.
Aye.
Honestly.
Why didn't you call the city guard?
The guards only respond if a thief is caught in the act. And when I noticed my purse was missing, the bastard was already gone.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
How much gold was in that purse?
50 gold pieces. That's quite a lot in these crappy times.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. If you just knock the bastard down, the city guard will get involved. Lately, things have been getting really tough here. Since the paladins came to town, the guards have been cracking down on brawlers. So think of something.
I shall.
That's an open secret.
I shall.
I've got to be on my way.
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Who says things like that?
Why are you looking so doubtful?
I see that you bear the sign of the Ring of Water.
So, are you a member too?
What if I am?
Then I would tell you that Lares wants to be relieved from his post down at the harbor.
Fine. If that's so, I'll see to it that somebody deals with it.
I see.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
You're doing business with pirates?
What? Who told you that?
I talked to one of them. He seems to be waiting for you in his bay.
What can you do? These are hard times.
Honestly, I wouldn't
Everybody has to look after his own.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Weren't you afraid of getting caught?
That could happen. You found out too, didn't you? But you'll keep your mouth shut,
I won't
right?
tell her a thing from now on.
Of course.
I can't take care of
What is it you're trading?
I mostly supply them with food.
Not what my
And
husband
for
thinks.
that, they give me the finest rum that's to be had in Khorinis.
Sure.
He'd better shut up.
I could take care of this deal for you.
That would be great. I cannot leave Khorinis at the moment. Here, take this package and tell Skip not to be so stingy with the rum this time. It should be at least 3 bottles.
3 bottles, okay.
What do you know about the pirates?
They live in a remote part of the island of Khorinis. It can only be reached with a cog or some other ship, as far as I know. The citizens of Khorinis fear them, quite rightly so, for they're nothing but a bunch of nasty cutthroats. Still, if you ask me, they're nowhere near as bad as the bandits.
That's not what I heard.
That was all I wanted to know.
Typical, isn't it?
Show me your ware.
He simply talks too much.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Are you looking for a job?
Sure. What's it about?
My errand boy hasn't come
These are
back,
bad times.
and I'm waiting for a delivery from the farmer Akil.
Yeah, I
And
know
how
that.
much is it worth to you?
I'll give you 50 gold pieces.
Fine, I'm in.
Okay. Just tell Akil that I sent you. He'll give you a package. Bring it to me.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I will try.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
You don't
Yo.
You still owe me a favor. It is time to pay your debt.
What do you want?
I want my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah snatched it away from me. But she has had that spot long enough. I want her to give up the stall.
And what's my part in this?
I will give you a letter to stick in her pocket. Then you go to Andre and tell him that Sarah is selling weapons to Onar. She lands in prison, you pocket the bounty, and I get the stall. You have 2 days to accomplish this.
Okay.
All right, looks like I've got no choice.
You're a clever lad. Here is the letter.
How am I supposed to foist the letter on her?
Let her show you her wares, and while she does, you hide the letter on her. And bear in mind, I am an influential man in the city, so don't try to play me for a fool.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Yeah, I got myself into this, so sorry, Sarah.
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity. But they let Herod make their weapons, and neither Hakon nor I make even 1 gold piece off them. Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up.
Show me your wares.
Katana. Master Sword. Assassin's Dagger. Wow. Okay. Sorry, Sarah.
And he works all day too.
Jorah says you've got his money.
Damn it! I'm out of here!
He can't
Stop
keep
it.
anything to himself.
Come here.
Hey, what do you want from me? Huh?
You stole from Jorah in broad daylight, and he even saw you do it. So I've come to tell you that you're a lousy thief, and that...
You tell me who you are.
And now, you tell me who you are.
I'm nothing but a poor wretch, trying to make ends meet one way or another. Well, what else can I do? I can't find a job in town.
All right, I see. Spare me your whining. You had better hand over Jorah's gold now.
Here's the dough, man! But now let me go! I'll never do it again!
I should turn you into the militia.
What else do you want? I've got nothing left. Let me go, man!
Get lost.
Get lost, and don't show your face around here again.
Oh, you won't regret this. Thanks, man.
Okay, we need to go to Lord Andre and tell him that Sarah sells weapons to Onar.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal. Sarah is selling weapons to Onar.
Sarah? The weapons merchant in the marketplace? Do you have proof of that?
She has a letter in her pocket which details the delivery of arms to him.
She won't get away with that.
Should I put it
I shall
myself?
have her arrested.
Good. Sorry, Sarah, but this is a part of a deal. Oh.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes. That's an open secret.
Go away. Don't tell me that. That's not what my husband thinks.
Hello.
Can't keep anything to himself. That's not
Well done. Sarah is where she belongs. I have taken over her goods, so if you need a weapon, come to me.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
That's not what my husband
Suit
thinks.
yourself.
Well, that's typical, isn't it?
If I hadn't seen it with
Yo.
my own eyes.
Oh, no, not this
Works all
one.
day, too.
This one.
Go away, don't tell me that. That's not what I heard.
About the thief.
About the thief.
Yes, how's it
thief?
going?
Sure.
Have you caught him? And much more importantly, do you have my gold?
Take care of everything for everybody.
He got
He
away.
got away from me.
And what about my
That's an open
gold?
secret.
Did he get away with it?
That's an open secret.
That's not
Here's
what
the
my
50
husband
gold pieces he stole from
Everybody
you.
knows by now.
Inos be praised.
Says things like that.
There is still justice in the
Hadn't seen
city.
it with my own eyes.
That's not what I heard.
I want part of the
Who says
gold as a
things like that?
reward.
If it's gold you want, then hunt down the thieves and collect the bounty from Lord Andre.
Everybody knows by now.
Now, I must get back to my
Okay.
customers.
Someone's got to do the work.
What do you know about the Thieves Guild?
Right.
That's an open
Listen up. You haven't heard anything of what I'm about to tell you from me,
And he
capiche?
works all day.
There are shady characters who frequent the dockside inn.
That's an open secret.
I bet the landlord knows a thing or two. If you're planning to track down the thieves, you should go talk to him. You could act like you're up to something crooked, for example. Maybe he'll fall for it, but be very careful. These people are not to be trifled with.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I've got to be on my way.
Someone's got to do the work.
Gotta be on my
Honestly,
way.
I witnessed it myself.
That's what I've always said. I won't tell
That's
her the things
I
I
will.
don't
And
Simply talks too
okay,
much.
I need to save the game. And we try to go to the left to collect some herbs.
Always said.
That's not what
Wow.
I heard.
Have some money.
It's gonna get even worse.
He simply talks too much. Really, how interesting.
Hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous. Where do you come from?
City?
From the city.
Well. Then what are you doing wandering around out here, so far from the protective walls of the city?
What's so dangerous out here?
Many things. For one thing, there's the bandits. They'd polish off a little wimp like you for breakfast. If the bandits don't catch you, then the wild animals in the forest or the mercenaries roaming around will take care of you. So first get yourself some decent armor before you go out. I bet you'll be yelling for my help after the next bend in the road.
Okay.
Just assuming I would fall back on your help. How much would that cost me?
I am merely a humble servant of the king and would not enjoy fleecing a helpless little citizen of the realm. But you know, if you put it like that, I wouldn't object to a little financial backing to promote our future business relationship. 10
Oh,
gold
fine.
coins should do for starters. What do you think?
Yeah.
Why not? Here's your 10 coins.
Terrific. If you need my help, you know where to find me. But please do me a favor. Don't come to me with any trifles. I can't stand that, you hear?
I hear. So, snap. Pineapple. Okay. Fireweed. So this grass is like a foraging in the Project Zomboid. I like it. Yeah. Okay. Goblin berries. Healing root. I get one, I run, heal myself. Tough. It is tough. Ow. And this one. Ow. Okay. Leave the game. And he's eating his friend. I juked. Hey,
Nothing to be had there.
Be hard to beat. Meat bug. Yes, please. Nothing here.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there.
Hurts. Vermin juice. Bread. Oh, what? Hey, I don't remember why I cannot gather meat from them. I need to learn it somewhere, but where? Come here.
Nothing there.
It should be Alvar, right? The butcher. Need to get some more arrows. But yeah, I can take one. Where'd she go? Okay. Okay. Well, there is another weapon. Another orc weapon. Arrows. Whoa. Where did you come from? Okay. Beer, silver ring. Health bonus, mana bonus. Okay, let's bring this and eat fish and bug meat. Restore so few. I need to learn stuff. Oh, by the way, let's go talk to the ship. So I need to find out how to properly cook and how to butcher animals.
A lot of citizens are missing, and everything seems to indicate that you're not quite innocent in the matter.
Damn it. It's not what you think it is. Do I look like a slave trader to you? No, I only transport goods. What they are and where they come from is no concern of mine. We have shipped all kinds of things for those swine. First, it was just regular stuff. Well, sometimes it may have been contraband. But then they started to kidnap the inhabitants of the city. No idea what they're planning to do with them. All we did was ferry them across.
Hey.
Who are you talking about?
The bandits, of course. Who else? The filthy scum who are making themselves at home all over the island. And not just here, around Khorinis.
Just bandits isn't good enough for me. I want a name.
A name? You want to know who's leading the bandits? Damn it! What was that bastard's name again? I just can't recall his name. Even if it wasn't all that complicated. But I can show you where to find the boss of the gang in this part of Khorinis. Have you got a decent map?
No.
Then I guess I'll have to give you a description. There's a very big farm far to the east. The farmer's name is Onar, I think. He's got some fairly large fields. To the south of those fields, there's a small fortress on a high cliff. That's where you'll find your man. I remember his name now. Dexter. Yes,
Dexter, we know that already.
Dexter.
I've got a package for you from Baltram.
What? He's sending me an errand boy? Scared shitless,
Errand boy?
Is he? Oh well, what can you expect from such a puny penny pincher?
He says he wants 3 bottles of your rum in return.
Ha ha! Wouldn't he like that? First he makes me wait forever, doesn't even show up in person. Then he has the nerve to make demands. Here, give him 2 bottles. That's enough for him.
That is very fair.
Where did you take those people?
I already told you. I'm not going to tell you where our bay is.
Okay. Fair enough. Let's go. Okay, do we try to go into the cave? We saw one bandit, that could be more. Oh, I just passed through. Oh. Anything hidden here? Healing plants, gold. Good. Yeah, let's go in to the left first. Anything? Nothing here. Mushrooms? Oh, there's more in. Okay, okay. Lizards. Too tough for me now. Not following. Not following. Good. Ooh. Rusty sword. Okay. Let's save if there is more than one bandit.
You're in for it now.
Come. But I need to get away from the meat bugs. Oh, wow. Oh, look at your moves. Okay, that was easy enough. Some food, lockpicks, rock, wood, shield. Cannot wear it. I need strength. Sword. Nope. Not enough skill. Alright, brother, I have to go. Thanks for the great stream. And I will watch the rest on the YouTube, okay? And have a good night. See you tomorrow in World of Tanks. Stay awesome. Thank you. Thank you for 100 potatoes. Thank you. Appreciate it. Demon's Grog. Okay. Saving. Rusty axe. No one else. Good. But there is more arrows to loot. And a chest. What do we have in? With fish, we have gold. Oh, one more arrow, wait. Yoink. More meat bugs. More meat.
Nothing to be had there.
Rusty sword. Good. Good. Bone. Picked up a bone. Anything behind the barrels? Nope. Okay, let's save the game. We cleared the cave. Proud of myself. I thought it's gonna be much more tough. I need more healing stuff. Like meat. I need to find someone to teach me how to gather meat. There should be that Alvin. Maybe he did not want me to teach because he was sleeping and I was waking him up in the middle of the night. Healing plant. Okay. Oh. Dragon. Yes. Okay, let's go to
It works all day too.
Ultra.
You don't say.
I got the rum from Skip, but he gave me no more than 2 bottles.
Damn expensive, that. Who does he think he is? Well, give it here then. I can't give you much for it now. This here's gotta be enough.
Someone's gotta do the work.
Okay,
where can I find Akil's farm?
Just go out here through the east gate and follow the path to the southeast. After a short while, you'll come to a stone stairway. Go up that, and from there, you'll already be able to see Akil's farm.
You don't say.
Right.
Secret.
To do, want to find
You can't keep anything.
someone to teach me. I want to give the axe to the smith. I want to Give skins to the Beltram. Beltram?
What do you want?
No.
I've got the orc weapon you wanted.
Show me. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. I was a soldier back in the Orc War. Those were tough times, I can tell you. I didn't think you could do it. I'm impressed.
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
You're a good man. I'll give you my approval. Brian will still be here for a while, and a strong lad to take his place will turn up in time.
Okay.
Hey.
New in the city, huh? I'm Brian. I'm Master Harrod's apprentice.
What's it like to be the smith's apprentice?
Why do you ask? You want to be my successor?
Maybe.
Why not? I'm almost done with my apprenticeship, and then I'm gonna leave the city. But not because of Harrod. He is a good master. I have learned a lot from him.
Why do you want to leave this town?
Because the people here are getting on my nerves above all the other masters. I still remember what a fuss it was getting accepted as an apprentice with Harrod. Really, every one of them jokers had something to say about it. I want to decide for myself who I can or can't take as an apprentice.
Okay.
Who are the other masters?
Well, there's Thorpe in the car.
We know this, we know this, we know this.
Tell me more about Master Harrod.
He's not in a very good mood right now. A few days ago, the Paladins came and ordered him to forge some swords for them. They've even forbidden him to sell swords to anyone else. Now he slaves day and night to finish the job as quickly as possible.
Can I buy weapons from you?
Not really, I'm merely an assistant. The weapons that are made in this smithy are collected by the militia and taken to the towers where they're stored. But if it has anything to do with forging, maybe I can help you.
What can I get from you?
I can sell you some steel billets.
Steel billets?
Can you teach me anything?
Ore mining. Oh, okay. Let's talk to Pablo about those bandits.
What do you know about the bandits?
They've all come from that blasted mining colony. But there are several splinter groups. Some are holed up in the mountains, and others have joined up with Ona, the landowner. But it's the bandits outside of town who cause the most problems. They're the reason that none of the merchants venture beyond the city gates now.
How's the situation?
At the moment, it's quiet. Only the bandits outside the city are causing us problems.
What do you know about the bandits who robbed Hakon the merchant?
Oh, that matter. Don't remind me. As far as we know, they're responsible for a lot of the attacks on merchants. Those rats have crawled into their holes and don't dare come out again. Once we were able to track them down and follow them, but we broke off pursuit in the woods outside the city. There's too many beasts roaming around there. It's much too dangerous. But there's one more thing. A few of the stolen goods have shown up in Khorinis.
This means that they know how they can smuggle the wares into town and sell them.
Yeah,
Yes.
we suspect they have a fence in the city, but we haven't been able to catch the guy yet. If you find out anything about the business, remember Lord Andre has posted a bounty for the fence.
Okay.
Where did the bandits who had my wanted poster come from?
Aha! So it is your mug after all. Why didn't you admit that right away, huh? What do you want it for?
I don't know, honest.
Yeah, I know. Let me tell you something. If I thought you were in cahoots with those bandits, you'd already be cooling your heels in the slammer. Understood? Still, I'd better report this incident to Lord Andre. But to answer your question, we picked them up near the landowner's place. But they didn't look like Onar's people. I think they're part of a smaller group which is holed up in the mountains near Onar's farm. But if you intend to go there, let me warn you. Those cutthroats make short work of everyone.
I'll remember that.
Yeah, let's talk to the boss.
I'm not touching that.
Yo.
That's not what I heard.
I've heard that someone stole from you.
Who told you that? Probably Bartok, huh? Didn't he have anything better to tell you? Well. Let me tell you, if I get hold of this bastard, he can say his prayers. I left the shop for only a moment. When I came back, I could only just see him leave, with my bow on his shoulder. I called the guards right away, but the lowlife ran towards the harbor, and they lost him there. I lit a bonfire under their asses then, and they searched the entire harbor district, but they didn't find a thing. Those bumbling lackeys. I bet my bow is still in town somewhere. I informed the guards on both city gates, and they haven't seen anyone leave with my bow. When I get my hands on that bastard...
Start.
About the wolfskins, I've got them. Here.
Great. I knew you would be suitable for this job. Here's the pay I promised you. And what do you think? Isn't this better work than banging away at swords all day, or filling little bottles in a dusty chamber?
I don't believe this is going to change. Will I get your approval to sign up with a different master?
I had hoped you would choose me, but if that's the way you want it...
Does that mean you'll vote for me?
If none of the other masters objects, yes. But you would certainly have made a good hunter.
Thank you. I will think about it. Let's go and grab the King's Thorough. That should spawn right now after I talk to Xardas. That I was looking before. And then I should have all the plans that Constantino sent me to find. There it is. Ewing. Oh, health. That is lovely. Whoop. Whoop. Time is it? 16:13. We should be just in time for the pit fight. And also I need to talk to the dock guy about orcs. Yeah, let's save the game. I hope I gather all of them.
Was a torment for Beliar. All that Innos created
Nope.
was destroyed.
About the plans.
About the plants.
If you cannot handle that by yourself, you won't be any good as an alchemist either.
I've got all the plants I was supposed to bring you.
What? You're pulling my leg, right? By Adanos. It's all there, all right. Who knows? Maybe someday you could make a decent alchemist after all.
Oh, it's blinking.
He set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute.
I want to sign up with one of the other masters.
You have come to ask my approval? As far as I'm concerned, you can sign up with whoever you like.
Good. Can I read the thing behind you? Thank you. Nothing interesting. That's cool. Okay, I finished all the quests with the masters. Let's talk to this guy.
And how are
The sheep eat and get fatter and...
Maybe there's a guy.
Show me your where.
I don't know. Hey, the dog guy.
What are you doing here?
My name is Brahim. I draw maps and sell them. Since you're new here, maybe you could use a map of the city? It's quite affordable and very useful until you know your way around.
I'm fine.
Is it true that some townspeople have simply vanished?
So I've heard, but I'm not sure whether it's really true. Just look around you. Does this rat hole look like the place where you want to spend your golden years? Small wonder that people are getting themselves out of here.
Okay.
I agree with you completely.
Ahoy, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around the gills. Never mind, my lad. All you need is a good stiff sea breeze.
What are you doing here?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a big storm. No big deal, not at all. But that old tower came closest to what I call a home. I haven't been up there in ages.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. Really bad rabble, that. They're criminals from the Valley of Mind, you know. There was this big bang on the other side of the mountains, and they swarmed all over the land like flies. Now they're hiding out everywhere, even in my lighthouse. I think they're on the lookout for any ship they can raid. Ah, let them. Then at least they'd be out of my tower.
Interesting that it's raining and we can see that he's under the cover, but his legs are not. So they are getting wet. But he is dry.
Do you come to town often?
I always say a town is only as good as its harbor. A harbor is the gate to the world. That's where everyone meets and where everything starts. Once the harbor goes to the dogs, the rest of the city will follow soon.
Tell me about the harbor.
The harbor of Khorinis isn't what it used to be. There's nothing but riffraff hanging about. The ships don't come anymore, and trade is dead. This harbor's about to go under.
So why don't you leave?
Nobody would take an old sea dog like me on his ship these days. Most people think that old Jack's got the gout in his rotten old bones.
And? Are they right?
Balderdash. Once I've got those planks beneath me feet again, I'll feel like a young whippersnapper.
What do you mean by riffraff?
Look at them, the lazy rabble. Most of them don't even know what work is. All they do is drink all day and spend their last pay at the brothel. I tell you, stay away from them.
Oh well.
Why are the ships no longer coming?
They all say that once the war is over, everything will be like it used to be. That's a load of bilge water. I tell you, a sailor can see when a town's going downhill. A sailor feels that in his blood. And I can tell you, forget about this harbor. Its heyday's over.
Okay. Heyday's over. Hey, where's that guy? I need to talk to. Over there.
That's not where my husband is.
See him.
He didn't get that from me.
What are you doing here?
I'm building a ship because I want to get out of here as fast as I can. But the way it looks right now, this ship will never be finished.
Why are you in such a hurry?
Soon the orcs will come and burn down the city.
What makes you think that?
Boy, have you noticed the paladins running around everywhere? Why do you think they're here? I tell you, they're here because the orcs will attack soon, and that won't be pretty.
Can I help you somehow?
Yes, you can. Find out what the paladins are planning. I want to know why they're here. And I have to know if the orcs will attack and how far from the city they are. One of the bastards was even seen outside the city. Just bring me all the information you can get. I need to know how much time I have left to finish the boat.
I've got some information about the orcs.
Let's hear it.
They're stuck in the Valley of Mines, and it looks like they're going to stay there. To be on the safe side, the paladins are guarding the pass.
Good. If you find out more, let me know.
As to that orc outside of town?
Yes?
Don't worry about him. The city guard is going to take care of him.
Good. If you find out more, let me know.
What's going on at the harbor?
The orcs are breathing down our necks and you're asking about the harbor?
I only wanted to...
The biggest problem we have is that there aren't enough ships in the harbor to get us out of here. To be honest, there's only one ship here, and that belongs to the paladins. They certainly won't let us get out of here with that.
Why can't you finish your ship?
Oh, we have thousands of problems. The hull still isn't stable, and it's still missing a lot of boards. But I have hardly any gold left to buy new material with, and the last delivery had bugs in it. My boys don't work productively. One wants a fast ship above all else, the other one is worried about the figurehead. As if we didn't have more important things to do. Also, one of my people is simply not showing up for work anymore. I'm beginning to fear that this will delay the construction even more.
You're one worker short?
Yes. His name is Monty. He's vanished into thin air. That lazy pig is probably living the high life on a farm somewhere. I should never have paid him in advance.
When was the last time you saw Monty?
He hasn't bothered to show up for work for at least 2 days.
Hey.
I've heard that other people have gone missing too.
Just what I'm saying. That's where the evil starts. Farron, the fisherman, told me something similar. His buddy William is no longer around. I bet that the orcs are behind all this.
Okay, I know where to find him. Let's go find him. Let's talk to him. Yo, let me steal your stuff first, and then I'll talk to you.
Hey, you!
Hi, you!
You're a fisherman?
Now, how did you ever guess that? Can't you simply leave me alone? Don't take it personally, but I haven't been too happy lately. It's that militia.
Trouble with the militia?
Those bastards keep coming here and taking whatever they want. Last week, they made off with my entire catch. It's for a good cause, they said. I know that everybody's got to fend for himself since the farmers have stopped trading. And, of course, sometimes people just go hungry. Small wonder that they're snatching the fish from right under my nose. But if they keep doing this, I won't even have enough to feed myself.
Have you talked to the paladins about this?
Are you joking? Do you really think they'd be interested if a poor devil like me has his problems with the militia?
Maybe I can help.
Maybe I can help you.
I don't know. I suppose you'd have to know somebody from the militia who has connections to the paladins. The paladins will hardly buy the fish from me.
I shall see what I can do. Can you tell me something about the missing people?
My friend William started hanging out with a bunch of shady characters. And where did it get him? One day he simply didn't show up for work. And that's the last we saw of him.
Okay.
Your buddy William has disappeared?
So he has. He's a fisherman, but a little too big for his boots, I should add. He should have stayed well away from that bunch.
When did you last see him?
Only a few days ago.
Maybe he just went out to sea to fish.
That's not very likely. His boat is still moored in the harbor.
What's he been up to?
William had some shady dealings with those crooks. I think it was all about contraband that he sold to the bastards.
I see.
He'll surface again.
I don't think so. He's been gone for too long already. I'm afraid that I'll be dragging his body from the sea at some point.
What bastards would those be?
I don't know who they are or what their business is here in Khorinis. I only know the place where they met up with William. I just happened to see William there when I was fishing in the bay.
Where exactly is that meeting place?
There's a bay opposite the harbor, north of here. You can only reach it by boat or swim. There's a beach there, and a small fishing camp. That's where I saw them.
I think I've heard enough.
Spare yourself the effort. I don't believe you'll find him.
Yeah. Going up. Need to talk to Martin. Yo.
Hey, you. You have no business up here. Only
here.
paladins and those of us in the militia have access here.
What's up here, then?
This is the provisions store of the Royal Guard of the Paladins. I am the provisions master here, and I'm responsible for seeing to it that none of the paladin stuff goes astray, and you're not wanted here. So keep your hands to yourself or I'll chop them off.
Can you sell me any of the paladin stuff?
You want to buy? Let's say that if you could compensate me for the trouble that will arise from the paladin's things wandering off, then we might be able to do business.
Does that happen often? Things going astray?
As long as the provisions master says that everything is right, no.
I see. Farum the fisherman has problems with the militia. The boys are constantly stealing from him.
And what do I have to do with it?
You have a certain amount of influence up here with the paladins. Farum needs your protection. He's willing to give you a part of his catch for it.
I see what you mean. Fish. As if I didn't have enough crap to deal with. Tell your pal he should come to me and tell me exactly what's up with the militia. I'll take care of it.
You're looking for the man who is selling weapons to the bandits?
Says who?
Says Vatras.
Oh. What do you know about it?
Not much, but I could find out more.
Ah. Is that so?
Is that so?
Tell me, what do you know about the weapons dealer?
Listen, we know that an influential citizen in the upper quarter must be behind it. And some of the weapons are even supposed to have come from the militia's supplies. We still don't know exactly who's behind it. If you have enough guts to take on a group of at least 5 bandits, maybe you can find out.
Maybe.
What about the bandits?
We know that the bandits are currently blockading the roads that connect the farmers to the city. Besides that, I know that there must have been a weapons delivery in the last few days. Maybe some clues to uncover the weapons dealer can be found with the bandits.
What do you have to offer?
Then pay attention.
Some stuff.
Laris sent me. He said you could help me.
So? He did? Then fire away. What do you want from me?
I want to join the militia.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? We don't just take on ragbags like you for no good reason. You'd probably have to.
Spare me the drivel. Tell me what I have to do to join you.
Okay. Then pay attention. The job of the provisions master is hell, let me tell you. Managing all the crates and sacks in this place is bad enough. But every time I spend an evening in Cardiff's tavern, someone busies himself with the crates here, and when I come back the next morning, something is missing. Strangely enough, the paladins never see anything. I'm going crazy. I can't spend the entire night standing around here like an idiot. You, on the other hand...
I get it.
An idiot.
I'm supposed to keep watch here while you hang around in the tavern.
Take it or leave it.
I'll watch over your provisions crates tonight.
Sweet. Good.
Sweet.
Then come back tonight and keep an eye on the stuff here. In the meantime, I'll be in Cardiff's tavern.
Deal. Deal. Let's talk to the fisherman. Telling me that he's good to go and talk to the militia guy.
Hey.
I know how to resolve your trouble with the militia.
And how would that be?
Martin, the provisions master of the Paladins, wants to hear your story about the militia and the fish.
And you think he can make the militia leave me alone?
At least that's what he said.
Great, thank you. I cannot give you much, but wait. I found this strange blue stone on one of the islands off the coast of Khorinis. I don't think it's worth a whole lot, but someone like you will certainly find a use for it.
Yes. Thank you. Okay, now we go where? We go fight. We go fight.
I wouldn't be so sure.
No idea. You tell me.
I hardly know what to believe.
So why won't they listen to me?
I don't want to hear that.
Do you really say that? I could tell you. That's the first I've heard of it.
Tell this to him. He simply talks to you.
I really don't understand who
That was obvious all along.
can teach butchering. You?
Hey, you!
These are bad times.
No, she's just a random NPC. Okay.
I'd have gone about it differently. He doesn't see that.
That will be a question for the next day. Okay, we cannot fight. No, I think we're gonna finish on this one. Bread 1, bread 2. Ending this. Then we go to the Twitch. We go to create a dashboard. We're gonna rate one. Read. Same category. Preferably English. Save space. Looks like this is Gothic. I don't know if he talks English or not. No English. And let's see what we can go. Vagabond. Okay. So gonna see some Megabonk. I think everyone who have been here with me tonight this beautiful evening. I wish you all good night, good morning, good evening.